anesthetic for hearts electric. Parts start to decay when just your shadow half remains. The operation had complications, and the part of you that died I'll carry all my life. Lovers slowly decomposing, so it goes. Could have been paradise, could have had diamond eyes that held so tight that I lost her. We could have been fireflies, but that fire died, dead and gone. I was wrong, love's a call. I'm a monster.
Monsters. Monsters. Monsters.
Hope lingers on after the one you love is gone. Thought I smelled your ghost in my winter coat, and our love became a void, another echo in the noise that can't erase what we became. It could have been paradise, could have been you and I played the fool, you played the martyr. We could have been fireflies, but some fires die. I meant no harm, we were both wrong. Moving on. I'm a monster.
Monsters. Monsters. Monsters.
Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Everyone always keep falling in love again. The fuck's wrong with them? I don't understand. Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. For I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done. I'm a drink at this place. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? If I had an option to be someone else, I would, and let go of you. I know that I'm obvious, fuck it, I'm made this way. But why didn't I stay when I had the chance? Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. For I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done in my drink at this pace. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Mm-mm. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Ooh. Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, darling. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain?
Hello, everybody. It's a Tuesday. I got it right this time. Last time I said Saturday. That was very wrong of me. Today it is Tuesday. It is a bitterly cold day. I've got to be honest with you, friends. Hello, everybody. How are we this morning? Oh, we've got lots of stuff to get through today. We've got 5 league games to go. There's a 4-point gap at the top of the league. We've got some easy ones. We've got some difficult ones. After that, jumping into some transfer window goodies. Obviously, it'll take a little while to get there. Might even have timing for a youth intake as well today. It's action-packed, I say. Oh, my goodness. Right, let's crack on. See who we've got around the chat this morning, my friends. Vaughn, here, Sprite and early. My goodness, you were there before I was, I swear. Morning, everybody. Morning, Garforth, Damien, AD, Lardlad, Mattfan, Bart, Simio. How are you, man? Well, it's nice to see that Founders badge in the chat. There's not a lot of those left these days. The Yan, Misha Life, how's it going, man? Adam, Paul and Ray, Ando, See My Loafers, Former Gophers. How are you, bud? Who else we got here? Oh, JT, didn't see you there with the Norwegian hearts. Iceland Mango, how's it going, man? Ice Battler, lots of ice references today, which makes sense because, you know, deepest, darkest Norway and all that. James, Dean, wow, you're here very early today. Are you not at work this morning, man? Who else we got? SR, Ralphie Viking, very appropriate name for this, I've got to say. CMC, Manusku. Bloody hell, there's so many people this morning. Kim, Devin Negranu. Wasn't there a famous poker player of a very similar name? Or is that spelled differently? That rings a bell in my head. Jay Evans, Harry, Hooter, James Matty. Wow, lots of names I don't even recognize this morning. Surgical. How are we doing, everybody? Good morning. Right, I'm just going to take the usual step where I mute my mic for 5 seconds and then clear the hell out of my throat. Excuse me for a second. I always give myself hiccups doing that. It never fails. Never fails. Spelled slightly differently, but that's the reference. Aha! That makes a lot more sense. Right, I'm going to get into the match so we can have a little chat. Good morning, Toady Hody. Lots of names I don't recognize this morning. I'm a fan of that. It's always nice to see new faces. Or perhaps you are a regular viewer, but perhaps never in chat. Even better. Someone needs to gift that. I mean, what could you possibly be thinking could be going on, Bart? What? I am an innocent young man. How dare you sexualize me like that? Hey, love. Morning, Matt. I'm great, man. Someone actually gifted me a sub to your channel a couple of days ago, so that's awesome. Thank them for me, of course. And also glad to see you doing so well. Hello, Old Portugal. Yeah, what a win. I was playing some games with my mates last night, and obviously, as I've mentioned so many times, are Saints fans. And all of a sudden, we're just sitting there talking casually, and all of a sudden, Viking just yells through the Discord call because of the penalty. Oh dear, always takes me a minute to warm up my voice. I don't speak much in the morning, so when I get started, it can get a little bit stuck. That's right, we'll unblock it very soon, worries not. As for the skin, it's a FM Renzi Manusku. Sorry, Manu SK, that makes more sense. I'll call you Manu though, that sounds more fun. So yeah, it's Renzi's skin. It can be downloaded off of, well, various places, but FM Scout's where I got it from. Marty as well, thank you very much for the follow. We are very close to 7,000 Twitch followers, which is a little bit nuts, to be honest. So I'm pretty excited about that. We need to win this game, and Daniel Sorensen has given us the lead already. Come on! I am excited for Christmas, Misha, mate, yes. Like, we talk about this at the start of every stream, but I genuinely love me some Christmas. It's probably my favourite of the holidays, so to speak. I don't know what other holidays there would really be that could be your favourite, but it's up there for me. Christmas is Pog. A good 91 points. I thought I did all right, but I didn't. I got 63 and the average was 62. So, as usual, with you absolute monsters, I ended up losing spots. Classic. Well played, James. So I saw that you've been smashing it with Lilstrom. I also saw that you stole a player from my boys. I even put him in Regen Sunday. Had to be done. Oh, dear. Medi Mihel. How are you, man? So, Medi, rarely manages to get to a stream, but the fact that you're here is awesome, because you're basically the reason I started the VOD channel, because I wanted people that weren't able to get to the streams all the time, or maybe never because of time zones, to be able to actually watch the stuff, and I think it's been worth it so far. I couldn't believe the number of people that are actually watching them on YouTube. It's ridiculous. Easter, my birthday, are you implying I'm Jesus, Misha? Because, I mean, I'm not going to correct you. I can walk on water, only when I'm in the bath, though. A Sivertson's throw. Can he make it 2-0? No, he can't. That's a bad time. Morning, Polybius. This guy needs 10,000 followers. We'll get there eventually. You know, it comes when it comes, if it comes. That's the way I like to think about these things. No point in forcing it, eh? Kev turned down the chance to manage Cheddar in his RTG last night. Okay, well, that's just... How could he... I mean, you know full well, would I have been in that position, what I would have done. I would have taken Cheddar to bed and eaten it while I watched The West Wing. It's just how I do. Wouldn't have made for a good stream, though, so maybe it's for the best that I wasn't managing Cheddar, to be fair. Oh, forgot to do your team again. Oh, no. Oh, crap. Haugen's through. Ooh, that clips off the bar, didn't it? We've, well, so I didn't put Son Zaha back in. The only reason I even had my week saved was because of Son, basically. He got me 26 points because I captained him. The rest of my squad were kind of a bit shite for the most part. Yeah, loads of lazy days in the house. I mean, to be fair, that's most... I mean, I guess you could call it lazy, but I like to think of this as work. I mean, I suppose it technically is, but it still doesn't really feel like it. And I suppose that's kind of what you want out of a dream job, isn't it, really? An FM-related question. Ooh. How do you train weak foot in FM21? That was quite a nasty tackle there. I think there's an option in one of the player traits that's like start to develop weak foot, but maybe it doesn't always appear. I've definitely tried it on one player, so I know it's there at least once. That's all I know. Subscribe to this peak content. Oh, I don't know about that, Tony. But I'll take it. I'm getting better at this. Was here watching for the 10-minute mark. Wow. Yeah, I mean... Oh! Oh, no! Oh, he deserved a goal. So, basically, the VODs... Oh, by the way, if you're not already subscribed and that's something you're really interested in, this is the VOD channel. It's now called Straight Red Card because I intend to actually make original content for it as well. And I couldn't resist calling it this. So, basically... Dan's, thank you very much for the follow. We must be that closer to 7,000 now. So if you are not already following, that would be lovely. But also, don't force it. Like, let me win you over first. So basically, the rules with Twitch are I can't put this content up onto another platform for 24 hours until. So basically, I publish the VODs at 4:15 the day after. The actual stream goes live because of the rules I have with my Twitch partnership agreement. It's the same reason that I can't stream on YouTube. Oh, I can, but it would be very difficult, essentially. So that's basically the rule, Benetta. So roughly 4:15 UK time. That might change depending on the length of the stream as Oscar Sierra Sivertson makes it 2-0. I see what you mean, Zelocity. I agree. Mark Rowe Gaming, thank you for the follow. I wish there was more... Oh, that being said... The way that they've done the Tromsø Stadium accidentally doesn't look too bad, to be fair. That's the one thing I will say about it, but I realise for most clubs it looks nothing like their stadium. Bradley, how are you, man? Oh, no, it totally makes sense, Medi Mihail. And it was for people like you that I wanted to make sure that was a thing. I just wasn't sure how big that audience was. Turns out, much bigger than I thought it would be. To the point where each video is getting like hundreds of views, which is crazy. So, awesome. It says, okay, yeah, it does, but it rounds up. So once you go to 6,950, Twitch just rounds it up because it can't be asked. So we were about 6,987 or something this morning. That's what we were at anyway. I'll check the actual number for you in a minute. So we probably need about 15 more to actually be at it. Because God forbid Twitch just show an actual number. I don't know why YouTube and Twitch are obsessed with this like 1,000.100 kind of metrics. It's a strange one. North London Derby. Oh, that was such a yeah, I'm not a great game for an Arsenal fan, I can imagine. That game felt completely managed from start to finish by Spurs, sadly. I say sadly, I had Spurs players in my team and not Arsenal. So there's that. Mr. Diz with the pitch invasion. How are you doing, man? It's nice to see you. How's it going? How was your stream? Are you still in Germany? Wow, what a man. What an absolute ledge Mr. Diz is. If you haven't already checked out Mr. Diz, could one of the mods please shout him out because he's a top streamer and an even topper bloke. As my Traore scores a goal for you there. Oh, lovely stuff. Well, that's the other thing. I feel like it might actually allow people to catch up on stuff they missed as well. Was amazing, clearly no bias. Yeah, indeed, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit less than that, a bit more than that, Bart, because that one doesn't update very well, unfortunately. So there is going to be showdowns this year, Zach. Yes, it's sorting stuff out. It's around Christmas. People are busy. It's a difficult one, particularly as we want to make it as big as possible for obvious reasons. So it's a bit of a difficult one. But we don't know when it will be, basically. But don't worry, it's definitely coming back. That's for sure. Right, Sorensen. Ooh, did I not put Lasse Nilsson on the bench? So here's the thing. Even when I sort out the bench and the lineup before stream, where I can sit there, have a coffee, chill, sort out the bench, I still don't fucking do it, do I? No. Let's bring on Esahel for... Oh, I put them the wrong way round. That was stupid of me. And we'll get on... Let's get Rune on. 3-0 against Owleston, though, is very, very important for us. The next game is against Bottom. So we win this, and we win the game against Sandefjord, and we're in for a real shot at a title race here. The Twitch player is absolute unmitigated garbage. That is the reason why people, I believe that's mainly the reason why people were requesting me to put the videos on YouTube, because it's so bad to use the Twitch player. The one thing you're missing with the YouTube one is obviously the chat, which is a shame. Sikasunes and Redknapp sitting up. Yeah, I don't get that. You always... I don't know. I think there's a level of snobbery around football. It's like, if you win a game by scoring more goals than the opposition, you have won the match and you get 3 points. You can play as pretty football as you like, but if you don't win the match, it's basically irrelevant. Fulham have been criticised for this in the past, and I fully agree. The Wanger has come. Oh, he has. Does it really? It buffers even when it's not live. Yeah, this is what I mean. It's trash. So thank God for YouTube. I never thought I'd say that out loud, but yes, for once, it's actually a very, very useful option. But the cool thing about Twitch is, and this is what I do rate them for this, right? I have an option in my Twitch dashboard called Export, and what it does is it automatically puts the video from Twitch straight across into YouTube as a brand new video without me having to download and upload it. It's really clever. That I'm a big fan of. A Sivertson has been saved there. Hello, Makai. How are you doing? Sorry. Bonjour. Je m'appelle Matt. Comment t'appelles-tu? Quelle est la date de ton anniversaire? No! Rooney. Oh, that's bad timing. That's terrible, my friends. Oh, dear. Buffer's here too. Yeah, unfortunately, you can turn the stream quality down. One of the perks of Partner, one of the few perks, is that we do actually have prioritized transcoding, so you can change down, you can adjust the quality of the stream. Because I'm not getting any drop frames. A Sivertson nearly makes it 4. Decent Arsenal fans, wherever you... I know. There's lots of lovely Arsenal fans. Sweet Left Foot, for example. A lovely Arsenal fan. And I'm sure there's more. 50 crosses. Yeah, it reminds me an awful lot of... does anyone remember when Fulham played United years ago at Old Trafford, where United had like a record number of crosses in that game, and then Darren Bent scored like a late equaliser for Fulham? It was horrendous. Brilliant for Fulham, of course. This don't look like Dortmund. This ain't Dortmund. This is very much not Dortmund. My job may be a bit shit and I'm knackered after doing 7 full days in a row, but the positive side, I get a fat Scotch egg. Good stuff. Yeah, no. I mean, I'm fairly certain that my French wasn't that good. I wasn't attempting to make it good, believe it or not. What a game. What a performance. We actually scored the correct amount of goals for once. Imagine that, eh? Hey, Michelin Mano, how's it going? I am terrific, my friend. Just enjoying the Christmas spirit. How are you? How's your life going? How's everything going? I imagine it's probably... Oh, damn. He is actually going to be out for a while. Thank God we're nearly at the end of the season, to be honest. That's not ideal. Wee. Hey. Yeah, David Moyes was... I mean, I can't... You know, he's done well at West Ham. I mean, actually, to be fair, I assume there's always a West Ham fan around. West Ham fans in chat. Oh, really? No Perry Moss? Huh. That's surprising. Sorry about that, Bart. I figured he'd be in it. Mr. Diz with 100 bits. Christmas jumper bitties. Yes, chat. I've decided to go full-on Christmas jumper train. So this is a really old one. I don't know where I got this. It's a little bit... It's not even that Christmassy. It's just sort of like an old granddad jumper, but it feels Christmassy when I put it on, you know? That's the main thing. So I've gone for that today. Thank you for the 100 bits, Mr. Diz. OCD people be like... Well, they can get fucked. No. Wow, Sandefjord are super relegated. Is it possible to get relegated twice? Feels like they might. Oh, by the way, Bodø actually lost to Brann yesterday, meaning that there's now 1 point separating the top 4 sides. Oh, this is going to be absolutely nuts for the final 4 matches of the season. Christ. That is very strange. I think it might be that because of the way I've set this database up, it might not show him. It's a strange one. Getting bored of your current save. What's your current save, Simo? We'll base stuff off of that. Oh, this is going to be fun to dig into later. I really do a great job of bottling things with my Bournemouth save now. Ouchie. It's all right. We bottle it all the time. It's what I do. Sigithru, thank you very much for the follow as Lillestrøm draw against Odge. That actually helps us a little bit. Let's check out Rasmus Nicholson. He's probably a real player. Like... He almost certainly, with a name like Rasmus, he couldn't not be in this database, could he? I'm probably going to need more letters than that, Matt. Nicolaisen. Oh, I think we've looked at this guy before. Ecast. Isn't that like their feeder club? The one problem with this skin is it does keep resetting stuff, which is a pain in the arse. And I have to keep resetting it every time I do a new video or stream because I have to switch from the Bolton profile to the Tromsø profile of the Regents. Right. Name and team of the week. Good stuff. Currently on lockdown in Thanet. Thanet, that's down towards... Is that on the M3? It feels like it's... Am I wrong about that? I feel like I've driven past that all the way to Viking's house. Jumper is quite Nordic. You're right. I feel like it should be solving crimes. Because as we know, a crime cannot be solved in Scandinavia unless the protagonist in the story is wearing a knitted sweater. If TV has taught me anything, it is that. True facts. Oh, dear. Viking need to stay up. I think they might. I don't know, actually. We'll see. They were on the verge of it before. Took a Pentagon save. Wow. That is a brave. Isn't Jack starting something like that? I swear he started something like that in Africa yesterday. What time of stream? Till about 3. Usually we do 11 till 3. Although there was that Scotland stream we did a few weeks ago where I think it went on till like about 5 o'clock because we just kept winning. It was great. The TCS skin. Is there a new TCS skin, Voron, or are you memeing? Because I do like me some TCS, but I didn't think they were doing one this year. Had 9 points in your first 16. Oh. You relegate. Oh my god. That's the dream, is it not? For a Sheffield United fan. A gem from the Faroe Islands. Don't mind if I do. Morning, Bone Idol. How are you, man? Let's check it out. Where's my button? Oh, wow. This is an interesting skin. I love how small the number is. It kind of reminds me of my sub notifications. Another save with Alta as well. Oh, this is Paul Carlsberg. Someone told me about this guy on the last stream. What is that face pack, by the way? That is a... He looks like he's just got out of the shower and he's like, what? That's a brave picture for someone there. Hello, Double Danny from Bulgaria. How's it going? Let me see if I can guess who you support. Is it a Bulgarian team first? Because if it's not, I'll be screwed. Let's say I'm going to guess CSKA Sofia. What is the goal of building a nation? The goal of building a nation is to literally make Norway as the league, the best league in Europe, i.e. the #1 coefficient in Europe. Now, the idea of the way you do that is that you can't just do that by yourself. You have to actually build up the other clubs around you as well, and that's where the real difficulties come in. I am not starting with this lineup. What on earth is my assistant smoking? Yeah, that's going to be a no. Where's John Ness? Is he suspended? Oh, no, he's there. He refuses to play John Ness, and I don't like that. And he also won't put bloody Norman Williamson in the team with Dorland. And then he insists on doing this, and that, and then that. Right, finally. That's a bit better. Let's get into this game. Chat's moving very fast today, so excuse my missing of things. Oh, hello. One sent me a link. What's this? Oh, wow. Oh. Tunisia churn out some absolute talent. I love that he's number 0. I didn't even know you could do that, or is that just because he doesn't have a number yet? I didn't manage to catch the F1. I watched the highlights of it last night because for some reason, every time I tried to watch the highlights, it kept saying video is not available. And I'm just like, this seems unfair. This doesn't seem right. But hey, what a race. Sergio Perez coming from the back, basically, to win that was quite some drive. Sucks for George Russell, though. Better example is this one. Oh, is this the new TCS skin? I'm gotta say, I'm a fan. I quite like that, actually. I might have to switch over to that. I didn't know there was one. Did Boda lose? Oh, okay. It did, yes. Bad. Oh, not quite. Interesting. I didn't know that they... Because when we talked about this last stream, people were saying that there was no way TCS were making a squad. Making a skin this year. But, hey, if they have, then terrific. Where'd you get your face and badge pack, Matt? Indeed. Indeed. Isn't that a question, my friend? If you're actually asking, which I'm sure you're not, but regardless... So, just let the keeper pick it up then, that's cool. The DF11, and the skin currently is Renzi, but if TCS actually are doing a skin, I'll change the skin for the 3rd time in a week. Nothing like a bit of consistency. Cracking jumper. Indeed, Harv, indeed. Yeah, it's actually even tighter now since the start of the stream. There's now 1 point separating the top 4 teams. Oh. Portsmouth fans are the best he'd ever seen. I always feel like there's some fans, like, Palace fans, for example, they're always considered to be pretty good as far as like atmosphere-wise. Oh, go on, Daniel Sorensen, it's over the crossbar. Ah, damn. Okay, so with Jamie, the skin itself is the reason for that. So I use FM Renzi's skin, and it adds them to the tactics screen. There's a few little changes it makes, and that is one of them. As Sorensen's header is in the back of the net, Daniel Sorensen is carrying us to a title race here. I've decided to start playing him from the starting games, and he is returning it. Awesome. I'm going to have to look into TCS then. That's awesome. I love TCS. Like, they were very kind last year to give me early versions of the skin, which was great because I think it actually encouraged more people to download it as well, to be fair. Playing in the Premier League and finishing 15th every year is enjoyable. I don't know. It's one of those things where I enjoyed Fulham in the Championship because we won a lot. sometimes. We're going top. But sometimes it's just nice to have that level of coverage that comes with the Premier League, particularly from like more analytical side. Like the fact that Fulham now have a dedicated athletic writer. The coverage is superb. M Holmes 98, thank you so much for the follow, man. That is awesome. Wow, that was very nearly another one now. Oh, it's on FM base. Cool. I'll have a look later. My plans for Christmas are very simple. Em and I see family if we can. It's just how it goes, isn't it? Gateshead, that'd be cool. Hello, Merrick. That's a good question, actually. Who are your favourite away fans? Because Fulham at one point had a reputation as being terrible for away, in the sense that we basically wouldn't take anybody away from home. I remember a game against Blackburn in the Premier League a while ago, where I think Fulham took like 70. And this was a Premier League game, right? But then when Fulham were I think it was partly due to the ticket pricing at the area, but whatever. So when Fulham were relegated, all of a sudden, they started building up a much bigger away support, where we'd regularly be taking 2,000-3,000 to away games. And that was when we were in the Championship. It's very strange how that sort of turned on us. Is Vetler playing for Sandefjord? I mean, I don't think he is. Oh, no, not to my knowledge. He's not currently playing anyway. All the pigs in. Oh, mate. Actually, here's one for you, chat. Who's your... What? Not who. That would be very... If I finish the rest of that sentence, you'd be worried. We'll have a look at... Sorry, someone wanted to see who was wanted by. He is wanted by Start. They can stop. Because they're not even in the same tier as us. So, I was going to say, what is your favourite Christmas food? So, like, if you could pick one piece of seasonal festive food, which would it be? Because I've got to say, pigs in blankets are firmly top tier for me. They're up there. Morning, Mr. Joker Boy. Ajax. I can't believe we're only winning this game 1-0, but it's fine. Because as things stand, we would actually move to the... No, we wouldn't. Christensen also have the easiest run-in, sadly. And I think they might end up sneaking a win here, because they have got, like... Every team they play, I think, is 11th or lower. So I think they might win this league. Ingebrigtsen, go on, son. He's through, and he's pulled it across. Lovely stuff. It's an own goal by Vithar Ari Jonsson. Oh, good stuff. You do not eat Christmas food. I refuse. I love there's a lot of fruit mince pies. There's a lot of shouts for pigs in blankets here, I've got to say. Bran has the best away fans. Cool. Bro, Bran did us a massive favour. So... Speculatius biscuits. What are they? They sound Lithuanian, Damien. Can't stand turkey. Chicken corn. I don't know. I honestly be one of those people where if you gave me two, and if you gave me turkey and told me it was chicken, I wouldn't even notice. I am not a foodie. Let's put it that way. Adam McNulty, thank you for the follow, man. Bread sauce. Interesting. Cheese is... Oh, well, cheese in general is poggers, for sure. One more win could secure Europe, and that's really that's the real quiz here. We've really put in the performances today. Admittedly, two poor sides, but hey, we screwed it up before. So what exactly are speculatius? I literally have never heard of that before. Hog in a blanket. I love how there's such a crosstalk now. So there's one set of people talking about away fans, and there's another people going, yes, I like stuffing and pigs in blankets. What are we talking about? Someone joining the chat, and it's just like, Burnley... Chelsea, pigs and blankets, stuffing, and they're like, We are currently discussing best away fans / favourite Christmas food, Adam. Welcome to the chat. I would say it's not like this often, but it kind of is. And we love it. Hey, Dan, how are you, man? Oh, dear. AC Milan. Okay, cool. So, did you say last year, so non-league to Champions League, so something else like that? Oh, something else than that. Have you thought about maybe a national team save, Simal? Like, I've enjoyed my Scotland one a lot, and I think if you find the right country, it could be pretty sick, to be fair. As I call them, relatives in the spare bedroom. You want to be careful. That's how you get FBI open up, my friend. Good morning, IP Chem. Ooh. Wow, good lord, that's the last 5 games. Our XG is ridiculous. Me likey. And somehow, So how is the league now looking? God damn. We're actually... Hang on, wait. Did they get equalised against? Oh, they did! Ranheim did us a favour. We're now officially 1 point clear at the top. And more importantly, our goal difference is above 10. Imagine that. You can't go wrong with that. I had a Christmas dinner. Turkey crown with stuffing. Clementine and thyme-infused cow... Oh, mate, I want to come to your house for Christmas. Roast potatoes, yep. Pepper, sage, and garlic. Honey roasted parsnips. Shaved Brussels and pancetta. God damn. So, I guess we've decided we're all heading around Harv's house for Christmas, right, chat? Because that sounds sick, mate. Turkey or Yorkies. This is true. That's why I think there's perhaps an element of confusion. My favorite food is obviously Hull City. Broccoli's away support is amazing. Those green shirts and the big hats they wear, spectacular stuff. Why was he not? Okay, I didn't realize he wasn't already in the top squad. Oopsie. Country with a lot of restrictions. Perhaps, yeah. I usually despise those ones just because I don't mind countries with a lot of restrictions on YouTube saves, but on stream it's a nightmare. Otherwise, we end up with that situation. Like, do you remember the later stages of Outcast to Icons where I literally had to nickname players foreign and not, he's not a foreign, just to try and figure out who to actually put in the bastard squad? That's not a situation we need right now. Oh, hello. This is the name. Bleakikvos? Bleakikvos? My apologies if I butchered your name. Thank you so much for the follow. That's extremely kind of you, man. God, chat is moving so unbelievably fast today. Big Broccoli. Oh, Broccoli Town. Phenomenal team. Oh, So we've got one good Norwegian striker from Morselv who has caught the eye. Not a great group of young players. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. But on the plus side, Mr. John Nares is improving very nicely. So it's a bit of both, isn't it, really? That is literally the temperature in the room, Blob Snail. So back during the summer, it would get exceedingly hot in here. So a mate of mine 3D printed and made this little plug-in thermometer thing that allows me to plug it into my stream. So what you're seeing in the bottom corner is the current temperature in the room right now. It's not quite so impressive when it's here, but when it was like 34 degrees during the middle of summer, things were a little bit more... I was streaming in a tank top, would you believe? It was an experience. Oh, what are these? These are the biscuits. Oh, they look so nice. Are they Polish? Or Dutch? Or, I've got to know the origin of these biscuits, chat. These are... Look at this. I'm getting hungry just looking at them, mate. Fucking sick. Oh, I'm loving that Bolton save. It's so much fun. Just playing that weird-ass tactic and actually being successful with it is not something I ever expected. But I'm glad we're doing it. Something different, you know? Oh, you're managing sadness. You're managing the big sad. Things you like to see. You did not understand what I saw? Christensen win. Mulder draw. Oh, it's the big one now, friends. It's Bodder. Oh, German. Awesome. I've got to get me some of those. Hello, Darcher. How's it going, man? Merry Christmas to you, my friend. Oh, they're Dutch. That makes a lot of sense. Oh. Right then. This is the big one. No, damn it. The one game we don't want to lose Itagord Jensen is this one, but we're going to have to go with SHL, even though I'm not entirely sure I like that as an option. I'm going to stop doing the whole... For now, because my assistant is a little bit of a shit stirrer at this point, and he does have this habit of picking really bad lineups. It's almost as if I'm supposed to do it myself. Ha, imagine that, eh? Right, let's go. Biggest game of the season, probably. If we beat Bodder, we've got a real shot at a title. And that's the real quiz. Oh wait, who's getting the squad? Oh, Emil Larson. No, we're not giving you number 3. You can have number 44. It's a tad early for Christmas. How dare you? It's December, therefore it is Christmas, Darcher. That's how we do it at SYC Industries. Very defensive. How dare you? I don't use very defensive. That is an affront to my very existence. We're actually top of the form table right now. So that's good. Yeah, we've got 3 left. Temperature is like... Oh, no. Yeah. Count to the camera. Oh, I see what you mean. No, it's not. I have, Kim. I actually have. It was recommended to me on YouTube a few weeks ago. And I did... It was like a live stream, isn't it? It's so relaxing just watching these like Norwegian trains just chilling through... A lot of tunnels in the Norwegian mountains, I've got to say. It's great. Yeah, it's a really relaxing stream. How do you feel about What do you feel about HJK? I don't feel about HJK. I spit on them. Wow. Did he get a touch on that? I don't think he did. Panettone is the best. Ooh. Love poppy seed cake. Polish Christmas cake. That sounds cool. This has been a bit of an iffy start. I guess I'd take a draw, but really if we got to Did my ass man recommend very defensive? My ass man can... Well, we already know how bad my ass man is at recommending anything. As Sivertsen scores! Come on! Bodø 0, Tromsø 1, Oscar Sida Sivertsen. Oh my god. We might actually have a chance at winning the title here, my friends. Come on! I really had no hope that we were going to do this because of how difficult the start is. What a little ball through this is. I don't know who it even is, but Sivertsen slapped that one home. Oh my goodness. Christmas I Sleep. Oh god, yeah. I'm looking forward to playing some Cyberpunk. Probably not going to get it immediately. Probably get it at Christmas. Let's face it. Come on, lads. This is good. In Stavanger, we have a 15-kilometer... Wow, really? That's awesome. I know someone that lives in Stavanger. 10-hour trade line. And so did they just stream the entire ride then, Kim? Because I've watched about 20 minutes of it, and I love how the chat was like, you think our chat here is wholesome, and I agree, it can be, right? You should see the chat on, oh, surely not. Oh, you should see the chat on this random Norwegian railway stream. Everybody's just being so fucking wholesome. It's lovely. It's lovely. Not quite Scott, but we're not far off it at this point. I think if we were to beat Bodø today, we'd almost certainly wrap it up. Hang on. Yeah, if things stay as they are, then we'd wrap up European football for next year. Uh-oh, another one of these free kicks, and a great stop again from Karlström. Preloading now. Oh. Of course, it comes out the 10th, does it not? Yeah, this is what I mean. I'm with Andy here. Like, I tend to wait a bit. Like with Red Dead, I waited a couple of months to get it. One, because money, and two, because I was like, I might as well get it when it's in, like, at least a more playable state. Because there's always a few bugs on launch in it. Oh my god. I think we do need to get into Europe, really. The financial situation at the club is not strong, and a nice little European run could make the world of difference to us in that sense. Did the keeper actually save both of them? Oh god. Oh no, it's bloody Boniface. And he's... Bonnie missed it. Good stuff. Whew. Have you got a PS5 yet? Nah. I will probably get a PS5 in about 2.5 years when it goes down to, like... If it drops at some point to like 250 quid, that's usually my trigger point. I've done that with PS4, PS3. It's... I have no reason to get one just yet. There's no like exclusives or launch titles that I'm interested in. So to me, it's just a needless outlay of money for me at this exact moment. But I can completely understand why other people would want to buy one. FM community is pretty damn wholesome. I was talking to Ben and Mike about this the other night, about how surprisingly good the FM community is on Twitch. I know we talk about this quite a lot sometimes, but it's genuinely astonishing how... And maybe that's just because it skews slightly older. That's the only explanation I have. We've been so lucky here. And I genuinely believe it is just because we've skewed it. There's a slightly older... Not everyone, of course. Yes! Third game in a row, Daniel Sørensen has scored for Tromsø. We're 2-0 up against Bodø. Oh my god. We are the children of Bodø. This is good stuff. Steam credits. Exactly, Arrow. That's exactly what I'm expecting. My sister almost always gives me a Steam gift card or something, and I normally get her boyfriend a Steam gift card. So, hey, that's usually where I'll get it from. Plus, I sold a load of, like, community items, and I got, like, 6 quid out of it. So that's going to go towards it potentially as well. Stop calling you old. I will never do such a thing, Liverpool. Oh, God. Come on. PS5. Nice. Oh, yeah, there was the... Oh, God. Ola Solbakken. I don't know if he's related to the man, but that was a great save from Karlström, but he couldn't quite get to the rebound. Ah. I didn't even see it. That first stop is great, and he so nearly gets to the second one, but no chance there. I think you're right, Garforth. The single-player aspect of it probably does help, but still, FM's the type of game where there's a huge amount of potential for really toxic backseat gaming, surely. But we really don't get that. I mean, maybe that's just because we've set things up in a way that doesn't encourage it, but still. It's interesting. I'm going to get Nelson Belongo on. We've rarely seen much of him. Kids Fortnite, Men FM. To be fair, I do play Fortnite as well. Not lately, though. I've really gone off of it as of late. The spec of the PC. So, it's... Oh, dear. Oh, no. There we go. Well played. It's a Ryzen 7 3700X processor. It's a GTX 970 graphics card. So the graphics card's a lot older. Because that's the only bit I didn't replace with the latest build. Oh, no. Well done, goalkeeper. I've got 16 gigs of 3200 megahertz Corsair Vengeance LPX or LTX RAM. Not sure what else there really is that counts as specs, I suppose. Oh, this is like a SATA SSD and also an M.2 one as well. We have time for aggro. This is true. I think you're right. It is easier for them to sort of weed it out, I guess. Yeah. Morning, El Portuguese. I want toxic back. I would love Backstreet gaming, Misha, because Backstreet's back, all right? Oh, come on. 3 minutes to go. No, okay, 6 minutes to... Oh, bugger me with a rake. Okay, this is, well, this is us conceding now, isn't it? Oh, go on, get in there. Yes. Oh, if Nelson Bolongo scores on his debut. Oh, Nelson, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Oh, dear. Yeah, we only have aggro for the HJK. That's the one time we'll be a bit aggro. Oh, a minute and a half played of stoppage time. Sorensen's going forward, though. Come on, lad. Okay, Berg's tried to kill him. If we win here... Oh, God. Please, game. Help me. Yeah, oh, Bolongo. Couldn't you just be Bashorto for a second? He would have maybe stooped a bit lower and got that. Oh, the highlight continues. I would agree with you. It is like no other. It's actually quite cool. If I was to say, like, say you're on the fence between streaming FM and streaming another game, I would say always FM. It's got a decent Twitch community. It's got a very active community considering the size of it. It's great fun. That random thing. I still need to remove that. Why is the... Oh, shit. We're going to concede in the 95th minute, aren't we? Yes, what a block. Get to it, Bolongo. Oh, well done, Lars. Not Lars. It's not even his name. I've just called him Lars this entire time. Oh, square it. Square it. You've got to. Yes. Staminets. Yes. Marco Staminets with his first goal of the season. Bodø 1. Tromsø 3. Come on. Oh. Come on. What a lovely goal. He actually passed the ball and everything. Sivertsen, he sets this on a plate perfectly for Staminets and a little dink past the goalkeeper. It's 3-1 Tromsø. We're winning away at Bodø, the reigning champions, and put ourselves in a position to potentially... Oh. This was the hardest game we had left. I felt if we could win here, the sky's the limit. I don't know how Christensen got on, though. That's the key. Well done, Antonsson. Yes! The highlight did it. Oh, the Christmas mode. It was the Christmas mode. Are we still playing? Surely not, there's not more, is there? Staminets. Oh, nearly. Oh! Oh, it's another one! It's 4! Oscar Sina Sivertsen. They've returned the favour. Right. Repeat after me, chat. Up the Tromsø, we are fucking huge. And never has it been more real than right now. It's 4-1. T-Vic, thank you so much for the follow. And X-Jamster as well. I didn't see that one. My apologies. I hope you're well this morning, guys. Oh, God, that is a... Yeah, believe me, if I wasn't so, like, stuck in this position, I would be running around the room. Bodø 1, Tromsø 4. Look at the XG! This XG is like a sort of visual representation of the velocity of someone jumping out of an aeroplane, i.e., they're jumping up and down, getting themselves psyched up, stood there, they don't know if they should jump, and then the guy just pushes them out the plane. Off they go. Oh, Mr. Bang Bang, thank you for the follow, man. Oh, my goodness. Oh, what a moment. That is a big bastard win. That makes up for us screwing up some results earlier this season. We're now a point clear of Christensen, 2 points clear of Rosenborg, and most importantly, 5 points clear of Bodø. Oh, we need to win out, really. That's the problem. We are enormous. Exactly. Only mods can add quotes, chat. Otherwise, we just get all sorts of nonsense going in there, as if there isn't already nonsense in there. Oh, and that's our rival, remember. That was a derby match. 2 goals and an assist for Sivertsen. What a ledge. What a performance. How many goals is that this year now? 22. Is he our top scorer in the league now? He actually is. For all the, like, praise around Mai Traore. Also, 27 goals for Pellegrino. What a god. That's insane. Oh, I need to calm down. Bloody hell. Approach to building a nation. Okay, so the way that we're doing it, classic return. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're well this morning. The way that we're building a nation, essentially, is let's just try and get Linkovic Savic before we do that, so we can have a little gander at old Millie. First things first, it's just a case of getting us to be dominant in Norway, but also not destroying other teams in the process. Then it's a case of having some European success. Once we've reached a sensible level, you start loaning players to the clubs around you, good players as well, selling them players on the cheap, buying players off them for more than they're worth. That way the other clubs get boosted as well. That's really all you can do. I don't know what else you could really add to that, really, from that point. What a performance. That was a very fortunate win, but we'll take it. Oh, up the Tromsø, my friend. That is superb news. Right then. I mean, he can have all the wage increases he likes. He's actually been... He's got 4 assists this year. And he's still only 17. Love the bit of green screen above his head there. Good stuff. Right. So, we've now got Valorant. Hang on. Our run-in is this. Oh, okay. Not going to get to find out. We've got a nice little gap to give the players a chance to chill, rest, relax, get their energy back before we finish off against Vålerenga and Brann away. So, of the two games, Vålerenga is 7th, but we're at home. And we've got Brann away. They're both potentially winnable matches for us, in all honesty. It's not bad. Oh my god. Sometimes this does get a bit annoying. I would actually prioritize not signing Norwegian prospects at first, because then you're actually weakening the other teams around you. Unless you find them from like young, from other like worse teams. But I'm trying to avoid signing players from other teams that are like rivals to us, because that would weaken them, and we want them to be as strong as possible. Of kings help other kings to get their crowns. It kind of is, yes. Polybius, I'm enjoying it a lot. I think it looks great. Here's an example of one of the players that was... This is not a real person. To give you an idea of how good this face pack looks. I think it still needs some polish as far as the interface and stuff, but I've got it to work pretty easily and pretty well. It takes a bit of getting used to, I should say. Yeah, we've won, like, what, 5 games in a row now, but to be fair, we did also lose 3 in a row right before that, which is what really did us in. Losing to Rosenborg, losing to Christensen, and then Strømsgodset. That was terrible. That was really bad. Getting all coaches. Yeah, we just have no money. We might manage them at some point, Jan. It's more of a sort of late term. That's like a late game thing. So when we've kind of got the situation in a nice area, then we can maybe look at that. I wonder if Norway have actually gone up in the coefficients at all. Because obviously we may not be in Europe, but our compatriots are. So far this season, we've earned 4.65. Which actually isn't that bad. And it seems that next season, I think we would actually move up a couple of places. We'd actually move above Sweden, amazingly. And Cyprus would drop right down. So that's a good sign. Norway doing things on their own, even without us for now, which is what you kind of want. Yeah, the only real reason to sign... oh, no, John. That's bad. Lassie Nelson's going to have to play there. If they're going to leave, say they've got a bid on them from like Man United or something, then we could come in and pay way more than we need to for that player. Because 1, keep them in Norway. We could always loan them back to them. And 2, they get more money that way. Obviously, they may not always choose us, but that's the idea behind it anyway. That's how we did it with Polonia. It's a fine line. And obviously, we can kind of bend the rules here and there when we need to. Because there aren't any like concrete rules per se. Just sort of, they're all guidelines mainly. Sigurd Gronli. Well, so basically the moment you drop into the save, he immediately wants to leave and there's nothing you can do about it. So he's now gone to Molde where he's playing for them, well, playing for their second team currently. So, like, he is good and he probably will turn out to be really good one day. But the moment we joined the save, he wasn't able to sign a new contract. So we just had to kind of, yeah, go from there. Your grandfather's from Vojvodina. Oh, cool. Right. 2 games to go. We've actually won more games than anybody else this year. I mean, Bodo have lost 10 times this season. They just don't like to draw. At least Sandefjord got a win. Who was it against? Ålesund. Okay, that makes sense. It is a bit fiddly. So all you do, literally, is you go to scouting, go to players, you... get the highest tier package you can possibly get briefly for the day. Then you edit the search so that it will only display players in a certain search range. That's how you want the regens to be. So when we come to do our next regen refresh, which will be when our youth intake comes through, I'll knock that up to 18. And then all that will do is, depending on which one you've got set, is show you all the players within that age range. So there's 8,000 for us there. But obviously, I want to turn that down because we don't want to be spending too much money on this right now. So then all you do is you go into here, use this thing here, then you do Control P, which will export it as a text file, and that's the file you put in. And then after that, it all kind of works by itself. So that's all you have to do. And then you just keep doing that every year, basically. You could win... So what's the highest finish they've ever had? It was second twice, was it not? I believe we've looked at this in the past. Thing is, right, I am amazed that we're actually at the title race. I am. But someone has told me that they managed to win the Norwegian top flight with Lillestrøm. I think it was James, in fact, that won the top flight in his first season up as well. So it's clearly doable. Europe secured. Yeah, the board don't seem to have mentioned that yet, though. I mean, we are in Europe next year for sure. The question is whether it's going to be Champions League or ECL, because there's no Europa League at all. Although I suppose you could end up in it if you end up getting knocked out of the Champions League. So I guess that's how you're getting it. No worries, side effects. That I just read your name out loud and now I get it. That's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. That is a nice boulder. 1990 and 2011. It's crazy that they fell so far from 2011, but they are at least back now. Are we getting Staminits back for next season? We are. Good. So he's coming back next year, as is Norman. Oh, shit. Top scorer's injured. 25 goals this season in 20 or 31 appearances. We've lost a lot of players lately. This could cost us. I mean, end of the day, if we don't win the title, we don't win the title. Top 4 is what we wanted, and we've got it. We're getting Europe next year. That's the real quiz. The board are not as unpleasant as Bolton's, that's for sure. They still did the same shite though. When we got promoted, they insisted we play a different style to that which had got us promoted because reasons. So we are still going to piss them off on that one, and they are going to not like the fact that we got knocked out of the cup by a second tier side because, well, we got mugged off in that game. But that's just how it goes. They are also very happy though that we recorded a top half finish 3 years prior to what they were expecting. So generally speaking, A+ though. So the board are pretty happy. They're not quite Bolton level stupid. As for match performance though, in fact, look, A-. If I'd have won those same matches with Bolton, they'd be saying we were at D. No, we haven't got Oscar back. What we could try... We'll try the same thing that we tried with Norman, where we offered them £1,000 a month as well as his wages. And they actually did go for that with Norman. The Kiwi left back, I don't know who that is. Is he... Whereabouts in Norway does he play? Oh, the Wang? Hang on. He's just signed a new... I literally just gave him a new contract. Like, Seaman. At the start of the last stream, I gave the guy a new contract, and now he wants to leave. How about we get Antonsen to come in there with a crowbar and tell you for what? I thought so. Thank you, Kent. Kent Order Antonsen coming in there with a crowbar in each hand. Kent and Ore are actually the names of the crowbars. Good stuff. Oh. Hello, what's that? They don't care about how I play. Yeah, I think I'll get there eventually with Bolton. It might just take another unexpected promotion. If we can maybe grab one to the championship, that might sort of satiate them enough to the point where they're not going to bother me for a bit, but we'll see. Yeah, Bolton shouldn't be in the Norwegian leagues, really, but hey, they take what they can get at this point. Looking back at the history in Europe, I found something interesting. Oh, God, they didn't lose to HJK. Oh, yeah, the Besiktas one. People mentioned that to me on the last stream. There you go, look, see? Did it. That, for some reason, even though it's barely any money in the grand scheme of things, that one, they've allowed us to have him back on loan next year. That's so good. What the position we really need to be looking at, though, and I'm going to actually set up a short-term scouting focus for this, is this bit here. This is crucial. Normal, 3 months. We must find someone that fits in that role, because that's our biggest weakness right now. Oh, yeah, no, we know that they're not seeded, but at the very least, we are into Europe. You know, we'll be in it with a chance of being here. Oh, Liberato Kachacha. Yeah, never goes... Not a single save will ever go by without him being requested to be signed, for sure. Right, so Nilsson's going to have to play at left back. I mean, he can do it. He's just not fully match fit. Wait. Why is his shirt, like, greyed out? Does the game still think he's, like... Huh? It's like the game thinks he's suspended or something. Even though he's not. Hopefully that doesn't matter and they'll let him play. It's probably just a visual glitch. Well, the Wang isn't going anywhere near the team now. He doesn't deserve it after that. And we're going to have to put a different striker in, though. And I guess it's going to have... Oh, no, Rooney Espion's out, too. So it's going to be Nelson Bolongo. There we go. That's better. And is Itegård Jensen back yet? No. Okay. This is not going to be easy either. Oh, but not with that system as well. Christ. Right, here we go. Mohamed Abu. Cool name. Not quite Mohamed Ali. Oh, did I put on the bench? Oopsie. It's one of the downsides of having that unavailable filter, is it hides players that are on the bench as well. Which is weird, though, because it doesn't hide them when they're in the first team, but when they're on the bench, it does hide them. To me, it's like, pick one. Right, off we go. Oh. Whoa, hello. What the hell happened here? Cheetah with the gifted subs to Bagpuss UK. And what's this? Oh, thank you, man. And I got an emote for that as well. Bagpuss UK. I wonder if it's like the official Twitch account of Bagpuss. My mum loved Bagpuss. That's awesome. Thank you very much. That's sub hype to you, my friend. In fact, screw it. Let's get some presents falling from the sky just for you, man. Watch how this messes with my face cam. Like, it doesn't like it when I have the snow on as well as the presents. The face cam goes all, like, weird. Sport Billy PT. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, Cheetah, thank you so much, man. That's extremely generous of you, mate. Yeah, new emotes for everybody. That's cool, Cheetah. But we do now have a VOD channel on YouTube, so they can be caught up with if that's something you decide to do. It is now an option without using Twitch's shitty Twitch player. Right. Off we crack. Let's have this. Get cracking. Off we go. Big stuff. Obrigado. Ooh. The Meta Man is back. But where did the Meta Man go? That's what I want to know. Thank you very much for the follow, though. Hope you're well this morning. So my assistant is now telling me to do a thing that I'm fairly certain we've already done. Oh, Ia's got... I'll tell you what. Lars Petter Anderson has 500 IQ. We are first in the... Oh, go on. Oh, go on. Oh, we need a big performance out of Traore here. Or even Nelson Belongo. Or Sorensen. He's the man, really. I mean, I think Sorensen's now scored in the last 4 league games in a row and has been responsible for a lot of our success lately. But watch us now mess it up against Vålerenga after winning 4-1 away. Oh, God. What a tackle. No! Just wide of the post. More time working than having your own room. That's insane. I've kind of done both at the same time. Oh, God. Right. What's going on elsewhere? So, Bodø are winning. No, they're not. They've been pegged back. That's the good stuff. Rosenborg are winning. Go on, SHL. Oh, what a strike. Oh, straight down the middle. I feel like we'll end up doing that thing where you win the massive game that you needed to win, and then you'll go and screw it up against one of the worst sides. They're not worse. They're like mid-table, but still. A winnable match because it's at home. I'm concerned that without Itegård Jensen, we're missing a little extra in that midfield. But SHL did okay in the last game, didn't he? So, yeah, Rosenborg got pegged back. Oh, Rosenborg get pegged back as well. Oh, hello. Belongo's got it. Go on, Nelson. Right, he has to finish here. First goal for the club. Go on, Nelson. Oh, what a finish. Nelson Belongo's 9th goal of the season, but it's his first goal for Tromsø. Come on. This is good. There's one of the guys in Haaland's music. There's a music video? That was just terrible. Look at that. He's just taking it straight away from the defender. He's not particularly match fit, but we do lead against Vålerenga. I think a win here. Oh, my God. We could actually be almost in the position to win the league after this match if the things go our way elsewhere. Because look. Or would we? I don't think that's updated yet, has it? We'll see. Point is, oh, Christensen are winning, aren't they? They must be. Oh, no, Christensen are losing at home to Lillestrøm. We would win the league if things stay like this. Insane stuff. Yeah, exactly. Once we get Champions League money, things should be okay, but we're not there yet. Hey, Josh. How is it going? How are you going, mate? Right, this is on a knife edge right now, but if things stay as they are, we'll be champions. Come on. He did a rap when he was young. That is the most Erling Haaland thing I've heard all day. SHL might mean the easy. Well, he's not finding it. He's not finding it the easy here so far. But maybe there's a chance. Oh, dear. Has Matt been behaving himself this year? Yes, I am in the... Oh, shit. Botheim's through. That was an easy finish for Erik Botheim, and it's 1-1. Oh, my lord. This is not good. An equaliser for Vålerenga. We got caught as Christensen equalised against Lillestrøm. I don't know how there was so much space through the middle. I think one of the defenders had been pulled out to deal with something out wide, and there was just an enormous gap. This is not ideal. Plenty of time, though. As Bodø now take the lead in their game. Thank God we beat them. Like, that game there could be huge. Oh, hello, ball in. Sorensen! Yes! And again, Daniel Sorensen. Back post. 4 games in a row now. Daniel Sorensen has scored for Tromsø. The 17-year-old left winger has now scored 4 games in a row. Just came back negative. Going back to London. Nice. I guess that's a good thing. You want to be doing that. Not best goalkeeping there, but Danny Boy has done it again. I'm glad I started playing him regularly now. He is in the form of his career. Admittedly, a very short career, but that might actually have to happen, yeah. Right, how are we doing for fitness levels in some of these players? I might actually get Kent on for Lasse, because he can play there and he does a solid job for us from time to time. You love to see it. Oh, yes. As things stand, we wouldn't actually be champions because their goal difference is far superior to us. But it would mean only a point would be required in our final game of the season against Brann. Unless I think... If Lillestrøm score a goal right now, we could be champions. Come on, Lillestrøm. You want it, mate. Do us a favour. Oh, I don't think it's going to happen. But it looks like we're going to get the win. As things stand. Come on. Yes! Yes! I am rock hard. Me too, mate. Me too. That's just as well that the camera only shows this part of me. Otherwise, we'd be in trouble right now. Your Nan's been... Oh, that sucks. I hope she gets better soon, man. It's never nice to have. That was a very, very tight game. They actually created a really high XG off of very few shots. Oh. No last second goal. But most importantly... Yeah. So, Christensen did get a draw. But we can't finish below Bodø, or we're guaranteed second place. I love that the title this year is going to be between Tromsø and Christensen. What a great... Have either of these two teams ever won a Norwegian top flight title? Because one of them is about to. We just need a point. Because we can't lose this on goal difference. Well, we can. We can very easily lose this on goal difference, unfortunately. But the problem is, Christensen have a very easy run-in. What's their last game? I bet it's against, like... They're literally playing bottom of the table Sandefjord. We have to get a point against Brann. We have to. Hello, Witty. Oh, God. The tension. We might play this game on extended to hype the tension up even further. Oh, I also did not expect we'd be in this position right now. We're guaranteed EC2. I think we were already guaranteed EC2 though, weren't we? Weird. Twitch hates you. RM. Twitch hates everybody. How are you, my love? 5 days to the game. That might get us a chance to get a couple of players back fit again. Not overly confident on that one, though. So neither of the teams in this title race have ever won it. I love that. My favorite thing about this as well is that we've done this with 2 players on loan from Kristiansand. A centre-back and our top scorer are both on loan from them, and they could be about to lose the title to us. Oh, how lovely that would be. Oh, it's the cup final. Stabæk versus Rosenborg. Oh, that actually might change the run of European. Will it not? Does the winner of the cup not get Europe? I thought they did. Weird. Hey, Dorian. How's your morning going, man? I'm having a terrific day, Snoopy Luca. We've actually won 6 in a row now. 6 in a row in all competitions. And we're within a point of winning the league title in our first year. That's actually nuts. The key one for me was that victory against Bodø. Lost on goal difference. Oh, no. Oh, they did get it. Okay, cool. So that means that one of the others is going to miss out, does it not? Imagine that. Bodø could actually conceivably miss out here. Who are they playing? Oh, they're actually playing them. That would be amazing. Yeah, what a weird year for Norwegian football in general. The fact that Stabæk are in Europe through the cup. Although, what I should point out is that that's actually not good. Because we kind of want the best teams possible qualifying for Europe. Because that's how we're going to be able to build Norway. I don't trust Stabæk to be able to do that. That's the problem. I think it's actually the Europa Conference League they get into. I'm not going to do the preseason meeting. That always screws it up. Tier 10 database. I believe the FM editor has just published one, Dorian. Not totally sure, but I believe that would be your best place so far. Stabæk strong. Well, clearly they're very strong. That was their second Norwegian Cup. Wow. They're racking them up now. Right, so Sivertsen's back. Espy's back. Oh. We're going to have to piece together this team, aren't we? Right. Come on. Who could start this game? Is Sivertsen strong enough to play? It's the last game of the season. I think we kind of got to risk it. What about John Nares? He's not back, is he? Itegård Jensen, perhaps? He is available, but he's struggling for actual like condition as well. Anyone else is back? Belongo can definitely be benchable, surely, because Espy's got the same kind of problem. At the very least, Sivertsen's not lacking in the condition side of things. The low tiers are super ridiculous, yeah. I think the lowest I've been is 8th tier, and that was with Whitport. Still fun, though. I recommend it. No, Sorensen is through our academy. He came through our youth intake last season, but look at how good he already is for a player that only came through our youth academy last season. He's still only 17. He's bagged 4 goals and 5 assists in 6 starts in Eliteserien this season. What a hero. He was our best player comfortably in the last youth intake, and I think that there's a good chance that... I love that he's wanted by a club in the 2nd tier. With the right training, which we've got him on working on his quickness a little bit to get that boosted, but his determination's going up. He's got good crossing and dribbling. His technique is absurdly good. And he's 6'4", remember. That's the other thing about him. He's no short ass. This guy is a monster. He's like a wide Haaland. Right then. Oh, now it gets a little bit dicey. In we go. Last game of the season. A point is all we need. 1 point against Brann is... I'll have to check that in a second once we get out of this match. Oh. Someone remind me to make sure I do that. Let me just make sure I've got all this stuff sorted out. Oh, wrong button. Man looks at things. Reject that so you get your points back. Right, okay. Show them why. There we go. Still going to point my fingers. I've got my pointer out. Let's go. You and even you. Okay. Not really Snoopy Luca. Only one... There's one good striker, allegedly. That's all they told us so far. So that could mean literally anything. As well we know. Okay. Biggest game of the season. Brann hosting Tromsø. All we need is a single point to win the Norwegian Premier League in our first season as a top flight team. Pretty much carried by Daniel Sørensen, a 17-year-old. That's how things stand. We're 3 points clear of Kristiansand. They're going to win today because they're playing away at bottom. We must get a single point. Who will be the hero? What's the betting Daniel Sørensen scores again? Get me some Tromsøs in the chat. We've got emotes. Let's use them. Right, let's firstly switch over to Extended. We're going to really hype up the older tension today for this game. It's important to do. Löfgren with the ball in. Oh, God. We're starting off really poorly. Good clearance. Right. 1860 Munich is a grind and a half. You're telling me. It's been grinded on my brain for years. Taylor whips it across. Whoa. We very nearly conceded inside a minute there, but Karlström's on it. Got to keep an eye on the other game too. Maybe Sandefjord will pull off an absolute miracle in their match and save us all. Come on. Right, 8 minutes on the clock. Another chance for us, and it's going to be cleared away easily. But Esahel will come and collect it. Plenty of time. All we need is a draw. That's the cool thing. We don't need to overdo it today. We just need to be sensible about things. Then again, when are Tromsø ever sensible? We've had a lot of 5-4s and 6-5s this season. In fact, multiple times. Go on. Ah. I will do it for your birthday, FM Fanatic. Firstly, happy birthday from me. And let's get some happy birthdays in the chat for FM Fanatic as well. Very nice. Hopefully we can win this title for you. I've never done this, I don't think. I've never ever done title in my first ever season as a newly promoted side in the whole time I've been playing FM. Albeit it's slightly easier in Norway, I imagine. But we didn't do it in Poland. And I don't think I've ever done it before. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Oh, clear, clear, clear. Great save again by Karlström. This is, they've started quite strongly. So far, it's been all Brann. Getting that fibre. But, by the way, Lillström beating Rosenborg, which is always funny. Already. Oh, no, he should be able to play through it. He'll be able to play through it. That's cool. That's cool. Plenty of time. Just keep an eye on that other game, really. That's all we can do. If they both finish 0-0, we're champions of Norway. The keepers are way more competent. But also less competent where you... He's just sent him for a bag of chips there. Oh, no, 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 no. Thiago Gouveia. 1-0 Brann. It's 1-0. We're losing. Oh, dear. Oh. Okay. This is not happening. We've won 6 in a row, including winning away at our main rival. And now we trail. And we've not turned up so far. Won League One, but never like a top flight title. Oh. Kristiansand have had an injury early doors. Right. Demand more. We've just been not very good so far. It's 4-4-2 versus 4-4-2. We have to get better here. Win that. No. Okay. This is just looking quite poor from us. Oh. Get that. They've turned up. Have they got anything to play for at all, or are they just here to spoil my day? Because it does seem like that. Right, here we go. Traore's got it. He's got 2 players around him, though. And, oh, that is not a good sign. When you start seeing stuff like that, you're generally on the page of, oh, God, it's going to be one of those days. Because they can't even make a simple touch without screwing it up. Right, here we go. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is looking like one of those games. Oh, you've got to be joking. What a tackle! Oh my god. Lasse Nilsson may well have just prevented us from losing a title potentially with that. There's no way Christensen don't beat Sandefjord. What a tackle. That's potentially a title-winning tackle. And cleared away by... Oh, here we go. Go on, Traore. We've got a man up there. He's just going to get slid out into nothing. This tackle is just going to slide in. Oh, he's in! Go on! Oh! He was never going to shoot there. It was the highlight off of a corner. Sorensen's actually hurt. Oh, he is, isn't he? They said he could play through it, but he's hampered by injury. We'll get Lasse on slightly further up. Okay. Plenty of time. All we need is a point. That's the key thing about this. Also, we could still technically... Oh, hang on. I thought he was going to score. Oh, God. Yeah, we seem to be losing a lot of these second balls at the moment. Get across there. Make that tackle. Ordagic. Don't foul him. Don't foul him. Oh, my Lord. What a stop. Last game of the season, Diolfi. Yeah, all we need is a point to be champions of Norway. Second place is EC2. Yeah, it actually is. There's no guaranteed Europa League qualification. The way you qualify for it is by getting knocked out of the Champions League, basically. Traore again. Look who's surging up on the left, though. Oh, no. What is that? Declan with the follow. I mean, that, right. Thank you so much, Declan. That right there is the definition of, like, you're not going to win this match or get anything from it. When players make decisions like that. He has a guy completely clean over and then does that. Shameful. Oh, hello. Go on. Here we go. Sivertsen. Better. Get through. He's into the box. He's got to find a pass, though. Okay, sure. He's gone left back. That's good. Maybe that'll be the luck we need, old Portugal. Let's see if it's exactly what we need. I support Fulham, Declan. Who do you support, mate? Thank you for the follow. Lingba. Oh, God. All right, he's got it back. Right, phew. We're playing a dangerous game, but at this point, we actually can't afford to drop back, given that we are, losing. Sivertsen's into the box. Oh, they've got players in the way. Oh, come on. The only place he could have put that was at the goalkeeper there, and he did. Oh. Sorry, the only place that he doesn't score is if he puts that directly at the keeper there, and he somehow managed to find the keeper's arms. Oh, what on earth. The passing's just gone. Absolutely dead. Oh, a Morecambe fan. Awesome. Oh, hello, Viking. How are you, man? Jesus. Like, every time we've had an opportunity for, like, a good pass, the player has just made the worst possible decision. Do you ever get that, where it just feels like you're just not going to get what you need from the game? Because the play... How is... Good save again. Oh, still 0-0 in the other game, though, which is our only saving grace. I don't want to win a title on a defeat, but honestly, I'd take it at this point. We may have to make some changes at half-time. Don't know what, but... Same guy. Thiago Gouveia. 2-0 Bran. Right, well, we're going to have to rely on that other game. Oh, I don't believe it. You know, I actually saw a player on my Bolton save clear a ball off the line. It can happen, I promise. Just walks off. Wow. 2-0 down. We've won 6 in a row to put ourselves in a position to win the title with a single point. And yet, this is the situation we now find ourselves in. Unfortunately, everything Brand... Look at the passing today. It's just been god-awful. We're just not playing very well. Mehert. We're going to have to go full Order 69, as if we weren't already in the second half. Oh, God, this is going top bins, isn't it? Yeah. Nah. There's nothing you can do about it when that happens, unfortunately. It's just one of those games. You can feel it when the players make passes. I even called that one. Oh, well. That is what it is. 6 in a row and then that happens, but they've been better than us, to be fair. We've been shit. I don't know why, all of a sudden. No explanation for it. Was there a guy interfering with the goalkeeper? Oh, yeah, you don't get those given against you. It's only the other way around. Right. Nope, blocked. Right, second half is going to have to be... Oh! No, it's not happening. It's not happening. Oh... That's just, do you know what I mean? You can just feel when a player's going through on goal, they'll just start running that little bit slower so the defender gets the tackle in. That's how you know the highlight's not going your way. We've been crap. 3-0 down at half-time. And as things stand, we'd actually still win the title. Right. I'm not going to check in SR. We've got a channel point reward for that. Plus, we're in the middle of a game. We've got bigger things to be doing, I believe. Right. Let's, so we already kind of play the equivalent of this. We're going to do that as well. We're going to distribute it quicker. We're going to... I think all I'm really going to do is go very attacking. That's the only thing I'm really going to do. Shorter passing. I don't think shorter passing is what we need right now, unfortunately. Try and play it to the flanks. That's what we're doing. We're already using the flanks. If you mean that, yeah, that I've never ever seen that be good, because what happens is you just lose the ball because you'll just dump it straight to their much taller player. If we still had Sorensen on the pitch, it could have worked, but we don't, so we're not going to win the aerial challenges out there. Kicking the ball in the net. Where's that instruction? Is that under out of possession? Oh god, right. Getting shouty. Aha. Right. I mean, we've already used one sub due to injury. I'm going to go with Belongo. And we'll leave the other one because we may well need it later. Probably for Kitolano. That'll be my next sub. My last sub. Belongo scored us that goal in the last game. We've got to speak it into existence. Shoot on sight. The problem... I mean, to be fair, we'll kind of end up doing that anyway due to very attacking. It's just one of those things. Put fullbacks on wingbacks. Aren't they already on wingbacks? I thought we already had wingbacks. Oh, we actually don't. I don't know why that would make any difference in the 4-4-2, but we'll try it out. Hey, can't go wrong. Let's just crack it. At the end of the day, we're 3-0 down. We have come back from 3-0 down before, though. So, in fact, it was 4-1. We won 5-4. No, 6-5. Right. We're not going to throw a water bottle because it doesn't work most of the time. Right now is the big chance for us. I need your energy, Chatto. I need them Tromsøs. Okay. So, Belongo on for the second half. He scored us a goal in the last game. I mean, we're fighting a losing battle here. He's been a bit of a cart horse. Hasn't he got like 20-odd goals this season for us? But the key thing as well is that Christensen are losing! Sandefjord have scored! It's 1-0. Oh my goodness. Sandefjord are beating them. We may as well just... Right, in that case, we are going to go... We're going full on... Run at defense. Absolutely try and... We can do what we like at this point because it doesn't matter what we do. It's all about what Sandefjord do. We need to keep an eye on that second... Oh, come on. Oh, God. Watch us lose this 5-0 and win the title. Are you joking? What is this game, by the way? Like, what is this in particular? Like, why did they just leave him? It's 4-0 to Brand. Good God. I mean, don't get me wrong. We are still massive bottle jobs no matter what happens. What a situation. Like, to be in a position to win the title and to lose 4-0 to a side who are the bottom half of the league when you've won 6 in a row, that's a bit embarrassing, if I'm honest. Belongo. With finishing like that, it's no surprise. The other game is still 1-0. That's all that matters right now. Kitolano's been absolutely god-awful. I'm getting on Ingebrigtsen. Right, that's our final sub. 25 minutes. We need Sandefjord to not concede 2 goals. Now, they've given themselves a chance. Esahel, go on, son. Please. Oh. Yeah, whoever scored that goal is getting a statue outside the Tromsø ground right now. 2-0! It's 2! Sandefjord 2! Oh, my God. They're 2-0. They've won 1 game all season, and now they're... You say we're bottle jobs, but to be honest, who's the bigger bottle job here? They're losing 2-0 to a team who've lost won 1 game all season. Ingebrigtsen's now through, and he's drilled it, and it's saved. Oh my goodness me. We're going to lose 4-0 and still win the title at this rate. We can't speak too soon, because they could still score 2 goals. 3 goals. Oh, there's going to be a hell of a segment. Yeah, watch it. Does anyone remember the Albania game with Scotland? Let's hope this doesn't turn into that, because that might be my most heartbreaking moment I've ever had on FM, as Belongo's shot is now saved. I think we're both kind of equally bottled. Like, we've conceded more goals, but it's to a much better side. But we are both away. Still. Did they score a pen? Or they missed one earlier. Wow. Yeah, that Albania moment with Scotland was probably one of my most heartbreaking moments on FM. The fact that they scored the 95th minute. Oh. Nash, thank you for the follow. Hope you're well today. You've come at a very tense time. We're 17 minutes away from winning a league title while losing 4-0. Oh, God. Oh, please not 5. Please not 5. Jesus Christ. Yeah, true. You can't be a bottle job if you actually win the league out of it. But we haven't won it yet. There's still 25 minutes to go. Now, obviously, we're playing more attack. Oh, what on earth is going on here? It's a penalty. Miguel with the follow. What the hell was that a penalty for? Who did what there? How was that a penalty? I didn't even see anything. It's about to be 5. And it is. Thiago Gouveia makes it brand 5. Tromsø nil. We're going to win. No, we're not going to win the league. Nothing's happened. Dorlan was all over him. I mean, was he? Silly man. Oh, dear. Hey, do you know what, though, right, chat? It still won't be the most embarrassing result of the season. Does anyone remember odds 7, Tromsø 1, with Amina Sarr scoring all 7 goals? Lingberg's had a terrible... Oh, God, they've got one back. Pellegrino scored. Don't you dare. They're going to do it. They're going to do it. I can feel it. Okay, that might be why, actually. We'll get rid of that. It's not really done us any good, has it? Oh, my God, it was nearly 6. 12 minutes to go. Go on, Nelson. It's not like we're going to be able to do anything. They had a red card. Oh, I think that was an injury, wasn't it? Sirius Iversen's through. Oh, pull it back. Pull it back. And of course not. No one cares about this game. Have they had a red card? No, it was an injury. It was an injury. Okay. 78 minutes on the clock. Oh. Watch the scores on extended. I wish there was a way we could. Oh. Go on. Set him up, Belongo. Siversen's going to miss again. No, he actually hasn't. Oscar Sirius Siversen. The comeback is on, my boys. The comeback is on. Just 5 more goals. Hey, it was us scoring. We'll take that one. Defender was an absolute nightmare there. And Oscar's going to grab himself another goal. Yeah, imagine picture in picture. That'd be cool. It does kind of have something like that, but it pops up down here. Let me just move myself to the right. Okay, wrong button. So that when it does pop up, you might actually see it if there is any events while we're in a highlight. Because otherwise you might miss it. Still 2-1. Still 2-1. Still 2-1. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to fucking do it. We're going to be celebrating a 5-1 defeat. What an absolutely crazy day. Oh, go on, Lasser. Get us another goal back. Oh, not quite. We're going to lose 5-1 in a game that we needed a point from. And our main title rival are going to have lost it against the bottom club who've won 1 game all season. Absolute scenes here in Norway. As Tromsø's first league title is going to come... Come on. Surely. Uh-oh. No, that's fine. Don't get me wrong. We've played like absolute shite in this game. I'm amazed at how badly we've played in this match. Our goal difference is going to be like, yes! Come on! Yes, yeah! Oh, we're good. There it is. Oh, for God's sake. They did lose 2-1 in the end. Right, let's get this proper. Here we go. Come on! Tromsø about to lift their first ever title. Screw it. Let's get Christmas mode in as well. Yes, there we go. Bit of Christmasness to go with it, since it is quite late in the year. As Tromsø lift their first ever title in Norwegian football. Yes! Rout and Ronnie with the 250 bits for the Tromsø title. I hate the fact that they've used black and gold as the fucking confetti, despite the fact that we play in red. I know it's our away kit, but still. Oh, come on. Where's the cartwheel? There it goes. Number 29 with the cartwheel. We're champions of Norway, my friends. What a moment to be alive. I did not expect us to win the title today, honestly. For God's sake. Random bread. Oh, if only we could play We Are the Champions or something. But unfortunately, the 29. Let's see who number 29 was. Who was my cartwheelie boy? Oh, my goodness me. What a moment. Yes! I'm actually knackered. I'm going to need to grab myself. Qualify for the Champions League. Great stuff. Board set initial budgets. Garforth with the Twitch Prime. 7 months.
Up the Trumsa.
Up the Trumsa, says the Twitch Prime lady. CJS with a gifted sub to Raz as well. Sub hype to both of you two, my friends. Is that a hype train? Or is it? I'm confused. Is that a hype train or not? Or maybe it's just... Oh, it is a hype train. Lovely. That's perfect. We'll ride that hype train all the way into next season. Oh, right. So what does that actually do to our budgets? Not a lot, in fairness. But given the situation, like... It's understandable given our finances. However, we can dig ourselves out of this massive hole with what we currently have right now. Oh, they've won the cup early, but never the league. Well, they have now. I mean, I would say that we didn't bottle it because we won the league. Really? Christensen are the real bottlers. You can't be a bottler if you win. You can't bottle something when you've won the league. Wow. Okay, so that right there, bang, halves our debt immediately. Wow. That was a huge moment for us. Oh, we've got to get some more of these in a second as well. Oh, hello. What's that? That was Witty Comment with the...
Missed a month, but had to sub again to celebrate the win.
Yes, there we go. 8-month resub from Witty Comment, and that completes ourselves level 1 of the hype train, as Matt found with the gifted sub to Dead Bullet, and the hype train continues. Thank you so much, guys. Honestly, that's insane. Wow. European money around the corner. There's a lot. There is a lot to come. Scout him. I mean, we'll try it. I don't see why not, but it's not really my wheelhouse right now. Then again, he's very cheap, so hey, you never know. But they bottled it and then dropped the bottle. This is true. Like, they're the true bottlers. They had a chance to... All they had to do was win away at the bottom club, who've won 1 game all season, and they lost to them. That's insane. Right, sorry. Let's just check the players I need to look up. Hugo Vetlesen. No, I didn't, actually. That was the one player I meant to check. Hugo There we go. Got them in the end. Oh, he plays for Bodder. Oh, that's a haircut, isn't it? He's like, this is my hair. European foot. Oh, God. Can you imagine HJK? Well, it's going to be a while before we get that, of course, because the European stuff starts midway through next season because of the way that it all... Yeah. Feels a bit easier. Like I always say when people ask this, it's as easy or as hard as you want it to be, really, because it's a single-player game, and you can kind of control how easy or hard it is, really. Warm Ones, thank you for the follow. Your hair looks like that. GG, Owen. Is this just you? Is that why people want me to look him up? Oh, by the way, Owen, you'll like this. With the last stream, I uploaded it to YouTube, and as I suspected, some of the Christmas songs that were in that playlist got DMCA'd, right? But they only got DMCA'd in 4 countries. Iran, North Korea, Cuba, and Syria. So, sorry, my North Korean followers, but you are unable to see that VOD, my friends. The Real Pedra, thank you for the follow. Oh, my goodness. Right, so, oh no, he's going to be banned. Whatever will we do? That doesn't carry over into next season or anything, does it? Don't think it does. Oh, our first ever title. Surely the board are happy with that. Passed. Passed. Not delighted, very pleased. Passed. Cheers, the board. Classic. No, I think I said 4 countries. I fairly certain I said 4. But, oh, well, it doesn't matter. Regardless, yeah. Oh, dear. The spicy Estegal fact. Hey! Season review! I thought I said 4. Oh, it doesn't matter. Whoa. Let's take our time over this. Neemain, thank you very much for the follow, man. Lardlad with, 5 gifted subs. Bloody hell. Jack, Crash Coco, Yawn, Adam Ram, and Jack G. Enjoy your gifted subs off of Lardlad. What a legend. Right, well, we have to Christmas mode and present it up for that. For sure. Rain those presents down upon us. Thank you, Lardlad. That's extremely generous, man. Missed the title win. Oh, boy, did you miss something, Green Man. We lost 5-1. You missed us lose 5-1 and still win the title. What a moment. Oh, dear. So, Tromsø, new arrivals. I mean, this screen's kind of much of a muchness. But, what I'd say, my Traore got 26 goals in 32 appearances. Oscar got 26 goals. Hey, who's... Owen with the gifted sub to CJ Bailey. That's annoying. It's cut it out. I'll give you some presents for that, Owen, because it cut it out as we were switching across. My apologies. Sub hype again. Thank you so much, man. You're the Brian Clough of Norway. I'll take that. I'll take that. So, I love that it's counted him as scoring 8 goals, despite the fact that he didn't. That was random. Oh, cool. This season's results. So, A+. I don't know how you choose people either, actually. And I had a look at this once when I was gifting a sub, and I couldn't figure it out. God, look at that. We started with a 4-2 defeat and then a 7-1 loss at home against odds, in which Saar scored 7 times against us. It wasn't enough to keep Sandefjord up in the end. Viking do stay up. They do, in fact, stay up in the end. First position, average home attendance, nearly 6K. That ain't bad. Then a title win drama. Oh, it's a goodish day. It's a goodish day. We won. That was in the cup, though. Look at... And do you know what, right? That win away at Christensen actually won us the title in the end. Absolutely nuts. Riju, thank you very much for the follow. So in this match, we were 4-1 down with 20 minutes, like 15 minutes to go. We won 6-5. That win gave us the title. Insane. Saar end up with. That's a good question. Remind me to check that in a second. Finances. The sponsorship thing, more broadcast revenue. Prize money obviously was absurdly good. We actually sold a lot of shirts. One of whom was to me, in fairness. So I'll take my contribution there. Cheetah with a gifted sub to Atlegood as well. And that completes ourselves a hype train. Thank you so much, guys. That's awesome. Sub hype in the chat, of course. There we go. Wait. My button stopped working. No, my buttons have stopped working again. Fuck's sake. What is this nonsense? Let's make sure that it's not just the button that's... Oh, okay. Right, so what's happened is my buttons that put stuff in Twitch chat, because there was an update to Touch Portal, I need to re-authenticate my Twitch access to it so it can actually put stuff in the chat. That's annoying. Hype Train isn't... Oh, it's not. You're right. It's not. Sorry, I thought we finished it. That's amazing. Oh, right. So... Oh, my goodness. 6-month resub for Sooth for 1. How you doing, man? Thank you so much. Christmas mode, it is on. I would do sub hype, but I can't, so I'll have to get chat to help me with that one. Oh, dear. I don't know, Owen. A few people have mentioned it. So, yeah, I don't know what that one is, to be fair. Yeah, you're right. There's like 4 minutes left on the sub hype train. What was I even talking about? What a season. I love how Kitalano. What on earth, right? Why is Muller in there? He started no games. How does he get into the team of the year? When he literally... Oh, is that our best 11 ever? I don't... this screen is a bit bugged. It must be. Half these play... Like, for example, Muller didn't even play for us this year. He made 2 substitute appearances and he's in the best 11. That's bizarre. Manager of the month. I still only won 1 Manager of the Month award. Fans player of the season was Sivertson. Signing of the season, Traore. No surprises there. Goal of the season was Itegård Jensen. That's a new record as well. Worst discipline. Ouchie. Youngest player as well for Sørensen. Things you like to see. Yeah, it's meant to be this season. Weird. Good stuff. A spell of football at the start of the year was the making of Tromsø. Really set them up for success. Yes, I really feel like losing 7-1 at home really set us up for that success. Oh, Leonchen, thank you so much for the follow, man. Yeah, that do be a bit buggy, doesn't it? Right, who was I going to quickly check out? Amina Saar. So we can see how many goals he actually ended up getting. That's not him. That's a goalkeeper, Matt. Oh, it was not Lamine. It was Amina Saar. What? Sorry? What, did he, like, retire at the end of it or something? Oh, Amin Saar. Actually, in fairness, 20 goals in the end. That ain't bad. He struggled a bit to start with, other than the 7 he got against us. But God, look at his XG. He's very much overperformed this season, it would be fair to say. What a man. Although we do also hate him for the same reasons, because, you know, man did bad things for us. He did terrible, terrible things to me while I was asleep. Right, Ademola. I think we've already looked at Ademola Lookman loads of times in this save. Oh, yeah, I remember looking at this last time. So that's Ademola Lookman so far, anyway. 4 goals for Fulham in 36, not too bad. Orlando NSI, thank you very much for the follow. Ooh. Oh, my lips feel all chapped after that, my friends. And Enzo... Ooh. Enzo... Taya... Hopefully that'll come up. Tayamutu. Paris Saint-Germain. I get the feeling he might be somewhat out of our price range. We'll scout him anyway. I don't know if he even plays in the position we use. Certainly an interesting player. Oh, but nevertheless, there we go. Did I miss another channel point request with Buladu? No, okay, we're good. Phew. Yeah, I have a channel point thingy for that, specifically because it can sometimes get a bit much, particularly when we're in transfer windows, which we're about to be. So, what are their expectations? Let's see. Play entertaining football. That's such subjective nonsense. We're just going to repair the club's financial damage. I'll try. I'll try my best. I have not bought you, Vetley. I don't plan to either because you need to gonna have to get better, mate. I'm just saying. Particularly now, we're league champions. We've got to get on our level. Oh, God. What are they expecting next season? Top half. Right, that's all we can tell the players then, because these meetings are absolutely nonsense. Thank you, Cheetah. Hello. Oh, hi from Portugal. Hello to Portugal. No, we looked up Vetlesen. We definitely looked up Vetlesen. Chat, just can I confirm? We did look up Vetlesen, right? I'm certain of it. Right. $100 points. Oh, so close. Right, where is it? We did look him up. Okay, good. Yeah, I want to make sure of that because he wasn't on the list. Oh my, look at... Why does... Right, look at all this space on the screen. Look at all this screen real estate. I know. Let's have it scroll. Way, Hype Train. I'll have a look. I'll have another look for you in a sec, Kim. Can't have him missing it. We waited for it. My loss. It's not though, is it? Because, you know, we just won the league. Bloody hell. That one? Was it top half or mid-table? Oh, fuck off. I must have got the wrong one. Maybe it was top half we were expecting. Oh, well. Okay. Jesus Christ. I loathe this. Oh, piss off. I actually loathe these meetings more so than I ever did before. They are nonsense. Oh, we can go to Senegal. I think we did that last year, didn't we? I love that we can... I love this, same as last time. I love that we can go to Murcia, Spain, or Spain. Just generally. Go wherever you like. Let's go to Region 3, Turkey. Hopefully my DVDs will work when we get there. That's right, they did it for me. Maybe they said top half. Oh, well. Right, let's look up Vetlesen again. There he is. Oh, yeah, yeah, we definitely looked him up because we were commenting on his haircut. Because we're immature like that, you see. Do I play other games? Yes, but not on stream. Well, I haven't yet. At some point I might do, but no plans for it. Not just yet, anyway. Maybe with things like charity streams we would. What's the Turkish DVD thing? The Region 3 thing? I don't know. I guess it must be what those things are called. Spam messages. Speaking of which, actually, I need to change the stream title. Something I rarely ever do, but I feel like it's a good time to do it. I'm on the wrong screen. Okay, stream manager. Edit stream title. Let's go nick over to transfer window now, my friends. Because that's what we're in, essentially. Yes. I don't think it's actually opened yet, but nevertheless, we're in it. Is that a glitch, or is that actually what it's called? Yeah, that meeting is... It's because they want you to make promises to them now, but I'm like, what promises do they want you to make at that point? So we are in the Champions League next year. Now, we go into the first round. Therein lies the issues. Ahmed Dagim. Apparently he's a left midfielder, but he's right-footed, so we'll scout him. He's only 20, which is good because that suits what the board are looking for. Right, we might actually have a look through this now. Fjordhoff Lervik is not really... We don't need a goalkeeper, right? At some point we will, though. He's 27. We really do have to focus on younger players because that's one of our club objectives. Leo Kornic. He's intriguing. Keep scouting you. You're too old for what we're doing right now. You're a goalkeeper. Are you a regen? No, you're not. Scout him anyway. Why the hell not? Trey Bennett. Oh, they're going to get absolutely smacked. Oh, well, it's nice to see you anyway, old Portugal, of course. These guys are both youngsters, so we will keep scouting them. He's free from Elfsborg. Okay. I guess there must be contracts up soon. Ooh, a Nigerian. He's a... Oh, wow. 5'10", though. That's the issue with him. He's not great, is he? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do it for you, Owen. Let me just get through this scout set. Actually, I'll screw it. We'll do it now. I'll come back to this in a minute. Top scorer in this league is... it's old... It's Longors. The longest... Wow, he's not even playing as a striker, was he? 14. The top scorer only got 14. Need to get on my level. I believe we have a scout that has some knowledge of Argentina. So that's the reason we get random African players in here as well. Obviously, he's miles out of our price range. But, yeah, that's the reason. Because we've got a lot of knowledge of... Where is it? There's another random country that we've got loads of random knowledge of too. These guys might actually be regens. They are. Scouty. Rasmus Wikström. He's just one of those centre-back come right-backs, although really he's not, is he? He's more of a centre-back. We just sort of prioritise. We'll have a look at the squad depth in a minute. Wow, loads more of these guys. I don't know why I'm even going to... There's no point in me scouting them. We can't afford to sign these guys, given our budget right now. Unless they were free, in which case, obviously, we'll get in there. We'll get all up in their business. Raz Cohen. Toshio Lake is a great name, but it's also very expensive. It was Morocco. It was Morocco, yeah. Oh, God. I'd love to. I absolutely would love to. Should we try and loan him? That would be amazing. I mean, like, not kidding. I wouldn't actually mind making this loan signing. Parola is a legitimately ridiculously good player, as we know from his time with me at Uniao. I'm going to do it. 1,600 a month, I know, a week, but that was we could... I'm going to do that. He looks so much better this year as well. So I think they're all right with that. Cancelled your account because they didn't answer a random mobile. Oh, God. That's bizarre. Oh, bringing back Lorenzo. Like, even if he's on the worst end of these, he's still very good. I love Lorenzo Parola. And he's in our face pack this year, so that's nice. Didn't realise he was as young as that. But if we could get him on loan for a bit from Inter. Right, I'm going to clean this out now. And then we'll tackle it one by one as we go along. Same old... Yeah, indeed. Don't make me bring back the Simpsons thing, chat. I only just removed that from my Streamlabs. Oh, Colin Rössler. Let's have a look at him. Player request. Did I miss any? Right, let's do Colin Rössler now. Colin Rössler. Not Rolsa. At NAC Breda. Oh, I didn't know he was at Manchester City. He is Norwegian. Just get him a scout. I mean, conceivably, it's unlikely, given that he's been starting games for NAC Breda. So it's unlikely. Still have me and Crot. No, I had to remove that too, because that would be an instant copyright ding, as we all know. Which is sad, because I do miss listening to Gabriel Applin on stream, but there you go. New record as well for my Traore. Right. Okay, so really, positions we're weak in. Squad depth. Let's just make sure we've got all the right players on, just in case anyone else is missing from this. Current ability. Oh, it's... I swear this used to be the other way around. Registration rules are not too bad, but the issue is that every player has to be registered. You can't, like, have youngsters... Unless they're on a youth contract, they have to be registered. And even they technically do as well. To loan fee. Oh, does that actually work, Lowen? Like, I've not got to come close to that yet, but that's an interesting thought. I hadn't even thought about doing that. It's the right-hand side where the issue is. Like, Kitolano's decent. But... Is Hoare coming back? Sorry, Hoare's not coming back, and that's fine, because we'll have Pirola. So, players that are coming back on loan next season. Stamanic is coming back, Sivertson's coming back, and Norman's coming back. That's key. Left back is probably a problem spot, even though we've got John Ness. I want to keep going there. Goalkeeper actually okay on right now. Midfielders, Javi Simons didn't play enough for us, really. So without SB, it's going to be a case of Sivertson and my Traore. But we've got lots of strike. I mean, we could get Simmons back. See if they'll let us do it. I mean, for that amount of money, it's a bit of a no-brainer. Isn't that less than we were paying before? That's actually nuts. So it's really right-hand side, and we are already scouting that place. We've got ourselves... But we might actually do a recruitment meeting to see if they've got any ideas for us. just to sort of plug along that right side. He's actually signed for Monza. Wow. It does look strange. I didn't think that... That must be a brand new thing in the latest update, because I swear it was the other way around before. Or it was the last time I looked, anyway. Not that I spent a lot of time looking at this screen, I've got to be honest with you. Right, P-break for me. I'm going to grab myself a quick coffee, and I'll be back, and we're going to get dug into this transfer window. This is going to be interesting. We might get a youth intake by the time we're done today, because we're going to bomb on through. Right, let's go.
Lying awake with the sound of an emptiness you left behind. Trying to sleep, but the silence is haunting this room every night. Oh, I wish the sun would rise and see the clouds pass by. I didn't want to say goodbye to you, but you're gone. I don't wanna close my eyes. It feels like I'm falling down, falling down. Oh, why won't they go away? Pictures of you in my head. The way you left broke my heart.
There we go. This is very easy listening music. You got the Sheffield Wednesday job in League One. They had high wages and had to leave some really good. I bet that was annoying, and I bet they complained like no other as well. Hey, I'll have you know, right? During the last stream, my friends, I went over 3 hours in without taking my first pee break. So, I think I deserve some credit for that, quite frankly. Oh, let's get cracking. So, Simon's back. I don't think there's actually a limit on the number of loan players you can have, is there? But it's a question of whether you can fit them into the squad, foreign player stuff. Hell of a quote. Hey, I have the endurance of, like, Elliot Kipchoge. Thank you. Hello, Dynamite. How's it going, man? I've got myself a cold coffee, chatto. Oh, gotta say, right? The Aldi latte macchiatos are sick. Oh. Reach out to us if you need to chat. How dare you? The max amount of non-homegrown players. Yeah, but I feel like, James, like, it's quite reasonable that it's up to 21 if they're 3 years. So bringing them in, like, 16, 17, 18, you generally speaking get a lot of homegrown players. 6 hours. Jesus, Mr. Diz. Did you not pee in that entire period? Yeah, cold coffee. It's an iced latte macchiato from Aldi. Kenyan marathon run. Oh, Kipchoge's a don. Love that man. One day I want to be able to run a quarter the speed that he can. I once tried to, when I was in the middle of like a fartlek set, I tried to match his marathon pace for like 100 meters just to see if I could do it. And I could just about do it running downhill full tilt. And I'm like, this bitch runs that for 2 hours. How? Absolutely nuts. Aldi have some great shit. I will not have bad things said about Aldi here. Aldi's a good place. They've got cheap stuff, and it's not too bad for them a lot of the time. So, Lorenzo Parola's actually going to come join us, which is just awesome. We finished top, Speedy. We won it, despite losing 5-1 on the final day. They're these ones. You won't be able to see it properly because obviously the focus. But they're decent. They do like a low-fat one as well, but I am many things. Low-fat is not one of them. Oh. Yeah, exactly that, James. It's basically what we're going to be doing anyway, but we'd sort of be forced into it more so because of the save. She's got a gift card. Cool. So M got a £15, it might have even been £10 gift card from work as a result of 5 years of service. So it's like, here's £10 to spend in the shop you fucking work in. Congratulations. Project, oh, we've got to do it. We've got to do it. My vote goes for yes. Let's fuck over Milan like we did last time. Oh, I've missed doing that. I might actually have to bring back the Simpsons thing. Just change the names. Although, actually, maybe not change the names at this rate. Is, what's his name? Enrico Prinaceri available by any chance? I don't think I want to make too many more loans because that's already... Oh, hang on. Just get rid of these. That's already going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 when Parola joins us. Particularly as 1, 2, 3 of them are also going to be foreign players too. So I want to try and find some permanent signings because we want to be able to build our own players through. Christopher Ayer, of course, at PSG. Wow. I didn't know he'd moved there in real life, or is that like an inside the save thing? I walked a little and back today with my underarm backwards. Oh, I know how you feel though. I've done that before. You'd think like it should just fit, but it doesn't, does it? It goes all the wrong ways. So the Norwegian League, obviously because we're midway through the season, it does look like it's going to gain a few spots this year, which is good. However, a less than ideal side won the cup, which means there's going to be a bit poorer quality of teams in Europe for us next year. It's not ideal. So that's Xavi Simons. Okay, so what we really need to do, prioritize first, is finding our right winger. They don't have to be super young to fit the requirements, which is why I boosted it up on the scout thingy. Excellent. Oh no, that was us paying people. Okay. 15 million. Right. So what round is it we go into the Champions League in again? Let's just have a little look-see. Yeah, that's not even the right... What am I even doing here? Europe qualification places. So currently speaking, we go in at the Champions Path 1. Good lord. That's a lot to have to get through, isn't it? Oddberg's retiring. No! You had Xavi Simons in League 1. Which one did you have? Because I've got a different guy with the same name at Bolton. I've got Xavier Simons at Bolton, and we've got Xavi Simons here at Tromsø. Different blokes. I mean, we're never going to get to the group stages. No chance. Not in the first time. But we don't actually need to. We just need... I think if we could get into the Europa League group stages, that might honestly do us. Would keep us tied in over. Because we can strengthen the squad in the summer. I think we might not win the title next year, and I'm all right with that. Oh, wow. Here we go. Yeah, look. Oh, wow. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I know he is. That's who I signed them from. It's just kind of interesting that they had almost the same name. And it took me a little while to realize they were actually different players. 3 rounds of the playoff game. So how do we get to the Europa League group stages? Is that how we have to get there? Or can we get knocked out slightly earlier and end up falling back deeper? To be fair, our projection has always been to lose insane amounts of money. Even when we've not even been spending close to what the board have been giving us. And yeah. Besides, I've always found those projections are utterly meaningless because they don't take into account so many different things. Wobawet, thank you very much for the follow, man. 3 million. Yeah, but even 3 million would be enough for us right now. So this screen is so much nicer than it used to be because before it wouldn't actually show you previous results. This is cool. Me like that a lot. Even if we just ended up in the EC2, I'd take it. 23 and 28. Norwegian player of the season. Oh, what? Because the other guy wasn't Norwegian? Wait, what? What about the guy that was top scorer? Surely he should win it, right? Because it's not just for Norwegian players, is it? Hey, I'll take it. I suppose he is 17. Was it young player of the season? Nope. Manager of the year. Good stuff. Oh, was it young player? Oh, must have missed that. Oh, yeah. Norwegian Premier Division Young Player of the Year. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. I was expecting it to be in there rather than the other side of it. I was reading it wrong. It starts, I think, next year in theory, El Portuguese. Yeah, he only got 7 of them against us. It was looking a bit worse for him at first, but he has improved, to be fair. Bruno Ditter. I shouldn't even be looking at this guy because he's nowhere near what we want to be scouting, but there's so many options that could be potentially good for us right now. Georgi Denic, free transfer potentially from Rosenborg. We'll keep scouting these guys. I'm interested in some of them. We kind of got to keep a balance. Oh, thank you, Leochen. That would be you and M, probably the only people that actually like my voice. Even I don't like my voice. It took me ages to get used to hearing myself in recordings. Let alone on streams. At least when I'm streaming, I don't have to hear me. Okay. Ooh, an Icelandic. Oh, he's an Icelandic right winger. Speedy. Not quick. No, sorry, very quick. Not tall. Potentially good crossing and dribbling. 19 years old. He's an interesting boy. Who's he wanted by? So, oh. That's fine. Doesn't mean anything. They might not be that interested. There's my boy Enzo. I think he's a bit out of... Oh, he's loanable, though. See, I'm no longer put off by the fact that they don't play exactly in the position I want. Wait, it's so long to watch you do a transfer winner from start to finish. It's not going to be good. It's usually a mess of me flapping about. But then, hey, that's content, isn't it? I suppose. I guess it's one of those things where, oh yeah, he is for free. Is he even worth having, though? Good crossing and dribble. Tackling's fine. See if they'll offer us on trials. We can take a closer look. There's a few little freebies here. Oh, there's Paul Karlsberg, who's literally available for free. Let's see if I can get him on a trial, too, since everyone bangs on about him all the time. I mean, I guess, look, at the end of the day, my voice can't be that bad because I feel like one of the key things about content creation these days is... Oh, they rejected it. Okay, we'll have to make sure we sign it. Is that I think that the voice is very important because a lot of people, particularly with FM content, listen more than they watch sometimes. Discord. Yep, we've got a Discord. It is. Boom. Oh, no, that won't work because my stupid fucking... There we go. Owen's on the case. My Twitch buttons aren't working properly. 16 for free. Where was the 16-year-old? Oh, yeah. Oh, I'll tell you what, right? He looks a little bit like... No, I thought he looked a bit like Gylfi Sigurdsson at first. I love it. It's just Mo. Hey, sometimes we all want to be a 6-foot-tall bodybuilder named Mo, but we don't always get what we want. Oh, thank you, Mandar. That's very kind of you. I try my best. I try to slow it down as much as I can. It's one of the things I always like about starting new series on YouTube. It's just like the door opens and in come all the "you talk too fast" comments. He does look a bit like Gylfi, yeah. Hello, Armadillo. Ah, here we go. My favourite meeting. Right. That's next year, so we'll deal with that. That's tomorrow, Matt's problem. Let's see if there's any that are expiring soon. You can go. Same with you. And the rest of these guys are all for next year, so that's not a problem. We'll leave this how it is. But actually, we'll set you for release and set you for release. Because it just gets a bit of extra cash out of the thingy. Right. Attend meeting. Huh, my favourite part. He does look like Harvey Specter. Yes. He's going to do that greenback boogie on us. Hopefully not, though. That would be bad. Looks like Ron Vlaar. Ah, Ron Vlaar. What a name. Sounds like an alien. They just listen too slow. I like the way you think, buddy. Yeah, no, I don't know. I even listen fast, if that makes sense. Like, when I listen to podcasts, I always play them at, like, 1.4 or 1.5 speed. So, I listen as fast as I talk. So, I don't know. What can I say? Get on my level, friends. Oh, Mr. Diz. 98 bits. Thank you so much, man. That's extremely kind of you. Yeah, exactly. You're a fast talker as well. You feel my pain. It's only 36. Wow. Yeah, I can't... I accidentally listened to a podcast the other day. It was a brand new one. It was called Whistleblower. It was about match fixing in the NBA. Really good. Highly recommend it. Spanner Junior, thank you for the follow. But when it first started, I was in the car, so I couldn't adjust the speed. It was a brand new podcast, and I was like, oh, bitch, please talk faster. It was embarrassingly slow. I just wasn't used to it. So, yeah, first thing I actually pulled the car over and adjusted the speed. I can't stand it, boys. No, I listened to... There's a couple of podcasts I listened to at 3 times speed. Because they're news ones, and I can hear what they're saying for the most part, so I can digest like an hour's content in like 20 minutes, and it's much easier. Hi, Spanner. Right, let's get into this and have a little look. So you want advance, forward. This is what I mean. Like, why? They know we're just... No, I do it too. I don't think there's any podcast I listen to at normal speed. The lowest I do is like 1.2 on a couple of podcasts. And the highest is like 3. But most of the time it's like 1.5 to 1.6. Depending on the podcast, particularly story ones. So the podcast app I use allows you to have custom speeds based on each individual podcast. So I can adjust them all to my liking perfectly. It's a really fucking good app. This is why I would never use Spotify for podcasts, because they don't have that kind of functionality. Anyway, let's crack on. Who am I managing? I am managing Tromsø. I would put some information in the chat, but I can't because my button's broken. But if Vaughn or Owen is around and can do ! Save for you, then that would be excellent. I'll tell you a little bit more about it. How fast do you talk if you talk normally? I mean, this is what I mean. This is my normal talking voice. I don't just do this on stream. This is how I talk when I'm having conversations with people. It's Podcast Addict is the app that I use. It's really good. I can slow it down if I want to, and I physically take time over slowing it. But it's not natural to me, and I struggle to keep it up, basically, for more than about 5 seconds. Hello, Danny. How's it going, man? Happy Dan. Oh, what happened? We're happy too, because we won the bloody league, mate. I don't think you could listen to me on 3 times speed. I listen to a lot of podcasts. I have a backlog of 98 hours now, which I've been working through from the start of the pandemic. Because I've been reading a lot more than I've been listening. I don't know, I listen to all sorts. Like, I listen to some football ones. I listen to some sort of general interest ones. I don't know. It's some really strange stuff. We go through my podcast recommendations every now and then. I'll do it in a minute, but I'll tell you some podcasts in a sec. We'll just go through these first. So here's Albert Braut Sjåland, who, of course, is Erling Haaland's cousin. I always find it weird when they consider a Norwegian player a negative thing, but hey. He's a bit out of our price range at the moment. But we'll add him to the shortlist anyway. Dimitrov? Yeah, probably not, though. Oh, a guy from Martinique. It's cool and all, but no. Oh, it's 19. I thought it said 16. We'll scout him anyway. That looks like a regen. We'll scout you too. Brenner! Oh, he plays for... Wow, look at the money he's on at Bangkok United. He's banging his cock all the way to the bank. We'll scout you as well. Oh, yeah, sorry, I'll flip my camera. You're right. I'm more than happy to do that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Every time I do that, we're just going to get biscuits. You can blame Damien for that. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, no, Spotify lacks a lot of functionality that Podcast Addict does. If you actually are like a full... it is indeed Speculas. Yeah. Yeah, so, like, if you're, like, a power user when it comes to podcasts, I highly recommend Podcast Addict. It's great. Right, so I guess I'm gonna have a little bit more on that, though. Also, I want that to fit Club Vision. That really should adjust that one automatically. Because I'm not super bothered about a starting striker right now. Because, let's face it, we're actually okay. It is free. There is a donation version that removes some ads and gives you... I don't think it even gives you anything else. I have paid for it because it was like £2. So it was worth it to me because I listen to so much podcasts. I don't know. I think we do. But Damien was showing some us earlier. Oh, sorry. Okay, right. I'm just going to bin off through this because it's just... They just show you the same things you've already seen before. And I know this by now and I shouldn't be getting dragged into it. Do you reckon he's finally going to come around to talk to us again? Let's see how much he actually wants, because this could be wrong. Like, he's been out of work for a full year now. You'd think he'd probably come around and decide that actually he wants to get involved a bit more now. But, hey, we'll see, I suppose. You got JBL speak... Oh, my God, the cookie... Right, so what's happened is I have a game toggle source thing. So the two of them are set to opposites. So when I hit it, it switches one on and one off. And that. Oh dear. From your parents because they got Christmas surprise box from work. Oh, that's awesome. Fair play, man. Guveld speculoos. It's speculoos, but with almond paste. Interesting. Let's see how much this guy actually wants. There's no way he's even going to talk to us. I mean, he actually surprisingly wants less than I thought he would do, but I'm not paying $4 grand for him. He can just continue to not have a club, can't he? Bruno Ditter. I'm still curious about him. We're still scouting him anyway, so that's not a big deal. We're still going... Oh. Should we just try and get Enzo Tayamutu? Guveld, I don't know. I can't speak Dutch, can I? I just said Guveld. Guveld? I struggle with the Dutchy stuff. You know me. For a while, I was calling that Dutch goalkeeper Zoet. It's just what I do, Chief. We'll definitely come back for him at some point, perhaps. Yeah, he's definitely very good. But, like... Oh, there's Colin Russell. Wow, okay, yeah, no. You're free. Oh, wait, really? It would depend on the sort of money he'd want, but we'll keep scouting anyway. Matar Day. Okay, number 98. Me like that. I like that kind of spice. Yakuba Koulibaly. Wow, he's very cheap from La. Oh, he's on huge money, though. I get distracted by these types of players because there's just so much interesting stuff there. Frederick Birkelond. It's another young regen. Oh, he's only he's 6 foot. I'll scout him too. See what he fancies. Random striker here. Vlatko Stoyanovsky as well. We just don't need these players, but there's just so many options coming up. Oh, another right-sided player. Sharton Narihal. Oh, it's a regen, I think. Interesting. How do you pronounce... I don't know. It's either Simons or Simons. Well, we could get him on loan. That was the idea, anyway. Jean Nguessen. Yes, we'll definitely be... Yeah, this looks like a Z-Gen. From the Grotta. Oh, his crossing is dog shit. But he may not need it if he can dribble all the way into the box. He's intriguing. I am interested in that line. There's a couple of young Icelanders. These guys are too much. Basically, anyone who has a max asking price of over $1 million is just kind of out of it. Simons, yeah. No, I didn't. I tend not to... I don't get a lot of chance to consume much FM content, really. I watch some streamers sometimes. I have my like set of streamers that I watch, basically, when they're on. I tend not to watch it in the evening, though. Who did Kev pick in the end? Oh, hello. I imagine that he'd cost us a lot of wages, though. But look at this. He's comfortable in all 3 positions. 6'4". Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Isle of Man. Oh, awesome. That's sick. That sounds fun. Look at him. Frederick Holst. As versatile as he might be. Lots of older players that are just not really going to be... It's mostly from recruitment. Oh, it's the recruitment meeting stuff. Yeah, we'll ignore that mostly. Cadbury was robbed. Hey, Liam. When it's not a tall servant, it's a tall Nigerian. I do love me. What can I say? I love a tall boy. Hang on, is that a regen? Obviously, there might still be... there might actually still be a few regens floating about that haven't got faces yet. But they'll get them when I do the next refresh. It's the work permit thing that's probably going to catch us out on him, I'd say. That's the reason we might not be able to get someone like him. But if we were to... Then again, we're already loading 3 centre-backs. Gotta sign all the sea monsters I can, yeah. I'm gonna get some sea monkeys. Yeah, the wage demands are okay. I think it was the work permit that was the reason it's rated him so low, potentially. But we'll come back to him. This is the great thing about the Norwegian transfer window, is we have bloody ages. Our next league fixture isn't going to be until, like, April. So we've got so much time to work through this stuff. It's glorious. They actually won the cup, Trudel. They won the cup. They beat Rosenborg in the final, so they qualified for Europe. Enjoy your lunch, Viking. I was about to ask you for dubbing later, but you're working tonight, aren't you? Oh, right. Keep learning at the club. I don't think so. Also, I don't think he is an important player for us. I feel like other players performed way better than he did. Hello, Ivan Latza. Wow, he's quick. And free, potentially, as well. Ezra van der Heijden. Oh, with a name like Ezra van der Heijden. Oh, the... finishing's probably a bit on the shit side, but hey, whatever. I'm enjoying the stream. Thank you, man. That's very kind of you. Any signs of the last 5 minutes? Not as far as I know, the Jan. Yet. Oh, we can't sign a Syrian. He won't be able to watch the VODs. Uh-oh. I wonder if he was part of that 16 mil trashing. We got Heiselberg. I'm unsure about him. I guess these must be because of the recruitment meetings. Yeah, they are. I like that it at least tells you that, though. So some of them are okay, but they're all just like a bit too expensive for us. Like, I think you have to get in when they're a tiny bit younger to actually bring those guys in before they sign that first big contract. That seems to be where the issues come. Wow. Like, obviously, it's not the be-all and end-all. Oh, he's looking not so good now, is he? Although, I'm going to keep scouting him because I trust you guys on him. A load of people have mentioned him, and I think it might be one of these times where our scouts are just not rating him high enough. He did not, and it was... My scouting setup, I don't really have one. We just kind of do, you know? We just kind of scout what we want. Like, we've got the middle tier Norway package for now, which is fine. Because it's such a huge jump to go from that to Scandinavia. Even if we turned that on, we would only be able to use it for like a month and a half. So we'll just stick with what we got. So like I say, with Leighton Orient, got the big man booty. But he's so good. Even though he doesn't look good this year, he still is. I don't get it. He's even doing well in League One. Yeah, we actually won the league. I don't know how. Well, I mean, we've got more points than everyone else. We won the league in our first season in the top flight. We only needed a point to do it on the final day, and we got hammered 5-1 by Brann. Luckily, Christensen lost 2-1 away at these guys, and it was their second win of the season. So, yeah, we were handed it somewhat. The budget, like, 150k transfer, 12k in wage. We've got to be careful, though, because of the money situation at the actual club right now. Finance-wise, it's better than it was, but we need to have success in Europe, really. No tax. Yeah, I imagine so. New scouting budget. Oh, perfect. Yeah, we'll just leave that as it is, I think. Yeah, I actually did play Booty. I think I played him at wingback in tonight's Bolton video. Because Brandon Fleming, sadly, picks up a 6-week injury, which is the last thing I needed from him. Whoa, my chat is just glitching the hell out. That was weird. Ooh. Look at the player request. Oh, was there a player request? My apologies. Oh, is that Omari Hutchinson? There he is. At Arsenal under-18s. Wow, he's actually my face pack. Cool. So there we go. Omari Hutchinson. He's not played any games for Arsenal yet. I don't know much about him. Wow, he's already on $3.5 grand a week, though. He's not got out any loans or anything like that. He's just sort of, yeah. Interesting. So that is Omari Hutchinson. We did win the league, yes. Yeah, I mean, even for me, though, this is I actually consider it a proper achievement because I don't think I've ever won a top flight league in my first season having been promoted into it. Yeah, that skin is wrong. I need to update that because we keep changing it. Hugo Silva, thank you very much for the follow, man. Yeah, we're not going to get any budgets until we get Champions League groups, really. But for now, we can just kind of pottle about and try and find some free signings and some youngsters, really. Yo, Jack, how's it going, man? And Kiard, how's it going, man? How is it going, man, to you two? Yes, indeed. I literally spoke it into existence, Kick-Ass Beast. I've got to stop saying those things because then it just ends up being negative, doesn't it? Hang on. You could sign him. Could sign who? I don't think Arsenal are going to let us sign a player that's already on £3,500 a week somehow. TS is that. Yeah, I saw that. I might have to move over to that again. You big smash. Had to be. No, this is definitely Renzi. Lavinotti, thank you for the follow. We did go back to back somehow. We go in the first round, which is going to be a nightmare, but we'll see. Did Hauger go back to Bodder? I hope not. That's good. Actually, in a way, I kind of hope he did, because that would help the league as a whole. These guys are all way too expensive for us. I can't wait in a few years where we've actually got decent transfer budget, because the fact that my scouts are finding this type of talent now is intriguing, but it's just not the sort of players we could be looking at right now, unfortunately. That they fit some of the requirements, but not the others. Need to find any right-sided players. They're just not finding them at the moment. Loads of time, though. It's the beauty of it. Let's see. Aurelio. Oh, hang on. Hopefully I'm spelling that right. Probably not. Oh, I think I am, actually. Oh, there he is. Utrecht. Right-sided player. Hey! I'm already endeared to this fella. Man knows what he likes. I'm a fan of that. So that is Aurelio Urlas. Or Urlas. Ooh. Yeah, Boniface, I think he scored a couple of goals against us in the first match against them. Yeah, this is a different skin. What's that? Not what's that? Afrotrack. It's FM Renzi. Ulas. Yo, big man. Also nice. Hell yeah. Can we get a nice chat? Look at the Prem Club releasing youngsters. You don't get that news article when you are not in that league. I know, I thought it was... I've always wanted to do a Norway save, and I'm glad to finally be here, you know? It's been a long time coming. I've been talking about this save for months. Clement Bonelis. Oh, he's a goalkeeper. I mean, we don't really need a keeper right now, nor would I loan one. Who is the head of youth development at Atalanta? I have no idea, Coloured Indigo. He actually went back. Let's have a look, actually. I've got to check this. Don't think so. It must be a different Hauger. Maybe it's a different guy. Or they are agreeing to sign him. Don't think he did. Yeah. English players are foreign to Norway. I mean, we've actually got quite a lot of foreign slots available because we've got such a homogenous squad as far as nationalities go. So that's actually not that big of a deal. It was in the news thing. Oh, maybe it's not happened yet then. That's weird. They're getting all the Haugers. Yeah, that's the skin I'm... wait, is that the skin I'm currently using? Let me just check. That's... I think that's technically the one, although I'm not sure, because the one I'm using isn't the dark one, it's the purple one. Unless that has it in there as well, in which case that is the right one. So hang on, I'm looking at the head of youth development for Atalanta. Oh, I know you can do that, of course. That's what we do all the time. But, you know, got to draw the line somewhere. I still much prefer to see what the scouts do. And occasionally send out a little team report. It's just more fun sometimes. Oh, yeah, I forgot we get Alexander Abramson back. We'll make a decision on that when it comes to it. As for these guys... Wow, he's actually... Fjellstad Olsen's had a decent time out on loan, actually. Interesting. Shortlisted bonds. Oh, yeah, that was that. Yeah, no. That's an old scout report as well, so I don't think that's going to happen. So we are going to lose SB, which is a sad time because he's done 2 very good years for us. Yeah, the purple one is the one I'm currently using. They're going the whole Hauger. I have a blank moment, have to do something for work, but for the love of God... you've got yourself a bit of aphasia. It's never nice. I imagine a lot of people are in chat and on FM right now. I am one of them. Do I count as being in chat? I think I do. So this should sort out a bit more of our budget as well, because with players leaving, it should open it up a little bit more for us. A few players will leave. The actual transfer window, well, the sort of other transfer window will start here. Plus... Wow. Did we get a player in here? Wow. Mai Traore was second in African Striker of the Year. Second only to Victor Osimhen of Napoli. What a season he's had. So there's a few players have been left for us. Players, those contracts are expiring next season. We'll deal with that off stream. Get the Doff to handle... Get the Doff to handle this. Now I just need to find him. There we go. Hopefully you won't want too much of an extension in terms of money. See if we'll just go for the exact same. Okay. Right. There we go. Nothing I love more than screwing over the staff. We'll have to definitely look at him. So a few players have returned from loan. So those loans are done as well. Hang on. He's expiring. Chat. This guy is going to be free in the summer. I know he didn't play that much for us, but on a free transfer... What? Wait to see what the scout brings. Yeah, I feel like sometimes it can make it a bit more fun if you just look out the scouts. It's kind of like... Just, I don't know. Jack, we have a channel point reward specifically for looking up players. I am in... I mean, on a free transfer... Seems like a no-brainer, really. Depends on what anyone... Get that man in the Volvo. Let's just get him as a squad player. Okay. How about squad player, though? But, what about squad player? Okay, fine. I give in. Right. Let's just meddle with this a little bit first. 5 games for Denmark. Oh, whoa, okay. Huh. My man's actually quite harsh on me here. Right, we might have to actually... Might have to give him a little bit more. About 1 game for Denmark. There we go. That's better. Oh, that's cool, Jack. I'll give it... I'll have a look in a second. Yeah, it's surprising. They're either really reasonable or really unreasonable with their wage demands. A la that random Swedish lad. Ricky Jade Jones. That's a great name. He sounds like 3 people. Jade. Peterborough United. I get the feeling that he's probably going to be a bit too much for someone like us right now, where we really only have 150k. So we're basically looking at... Excuse me? Oh, he's only just signed for us. Hate that it does that. We'll get a scout report in a minute. Hey, Johan Elman has completed his trial. The lovely Tromsø Bolton link. Things you like to see. Right. We must continue. We could bring SB in on a free. But as much as he's been great for us, I don't think I want to, because then we'd end up paying his wages, and it'd be quite a lot, and he wouldn't probably start for us. It's the sad truth. Oh, Parola's joining us. I love that. I love linking my saves together. Like, having a player that's been a bit of a hero in one save joining us in another one. Always love an opportunity to do that. And sometimes that probably takes us off the rails a little bit. And we sometimes make the wrong decisions based on that. But, you know, it's not the end of the world. He looks like a solid player. Way too much for someone like us, of course. But, particularly as he doesn't even play in a position we use. But I'll scout him anyway. That way, when he does come through, we can have a closer look so you can have a little look at him a bit deeper. Yeah. Oh, Diego Raposo. What if he'd actually be any good? What the f was that? I'm sorry. How has this motherfucker ended up in Norway? I am shooketh, I say. Are you joking me? Okay, so this is a bit of a deep cut from those of you that watched the original streams with União de Madeira. So in the first couple of seasons, we had a player, him, Diego Raposo, was our captain, absolute captain, leader, legend, so to speak, for a while. We had a bit of a funny story with him, essentially. But the fact that he's ended up in Norway in this save is insane. Wow. I mean, we can't obviously get him because he's on huge money. And would cost us over £1 million. But at some point... Insane. That's incredible. I love stuff like that when it actually happens. Oh, an Uzbek. Now we're talking. Could it be Uzbek, dude? We need one. We need one. Gonzalo Gomes. But again, he's just too much. This guy's a scouting team one. Avazbek Olmaseliev. Oh, he's determined. But what is he determined to be? He'd be very cheap on his cost. I love random nationalities, so the opportunity to scout someone like this, I'm never going to turn that one down, you know? Someone got him with Dukla Prague. He turns up everywhere. He turns up everywhere. He's probably free. Because remember how much we paid for him? Yeah. They got him for free. Bastards. Not having that. Do you know how the World Cup 2022 impacts the League One or the Championship? I don't think I've got that far, Kick-Ass. And if I have, I haven't noticed any difference. I think I'm like right on it now. So I'm in like December of that season. So I guess we're going to find out. I don't think it has that much of an effect on League One and lower, which is obviously where we are. So I don't think I'll notice much difference personally, but we'll see. Roland van Gorp. Love it. Oh, he's a right-sided winger. Oh, he's a winger. Oh, I mean, I think he's a regen as well. It's hard to tell. Sometimes the actual face pack pictures look an awful lot like, what the fuck? Sorry. What the fuck? Fernando Ovelar. He's very expensive, but Christ. They really are finding a lot of young strikers, aren't they? Could they perhaps, like, try to find some players that I want? Like, right-sided wingers, please. Jesus, I guess I gave them so much time to do it that... Regan Boot is not in the database, Marius, unfortunately, unless he's suddenly popped up now. No, sadly not. I'm trying to think what other Unial legends there were. It just sort of happens. They have to over time. They found no... Are they? I mean, he was never going to play for us. He's a 34% player. Hafstad, I can sort of understand why they might be a bit annoyed about that one, but we'll take more care and attention. We're not doing another of these. Oh, really? So, why does it even let you force you to go into it, only then come back out of it? Was his contract expiring? I don't know. It said it said 800k compensation. So what I do, Ray HD, is... Oh, God, my button's broken again. Basically, this video talks about how I do it. I'm going to make a new one because it's not... I feel like the optimal setup actually isn't this. But essentially what you do is you can add players, but not the leagues themselves, and therefore it runs way quicker without slowing it down for all the fixture processing. That's what I do. Still in the end of 21. Oh, you're right, I am, aren't I? In that case, I'll let you know when I get there. Fred Friday. Those are the days. So those guys have been... Oh, remember Seaman Hammershag? What a man. Right, so Hore's coming in. For that kind of money on a 4-year deal. It's just impossible to say no. Battaglia. Yeah, there was Battaglia, wasn't there? I love how... I mean, I know he's on my shortlist, which is why he keeps coming up, but it's like they're taunting me. Who's this guy? Oh, he's the freebie, isn't he? Latza. Tell you what. Oh my god. Let's bring Georgie on a trial since he's I'm going to keep scouting this guy too. Ooh, no. Oh, shit. Hopefully we still keep scouting him anyway. And Slobodan Urosevic here. Screw it. We'll get you on a trial too since he's without contract. Oh, that's the goalkeeper that was at Monaco. That's what we'll have a look at. So now you can see his stats a little bit better. Oh, the Argentinian right winger. You mean Barbero? Valentin Barbero, the duck. I assume that's who you mean. I can't think who else we had that was Argentinian. We had the Brazilian Diego Maradona, if you recall. That was fun. Oh, I wish they'd stop bringing me people like Dylan Hoogwerth. Okay, right. What was I going to do? I was going to try and... Wow, that is a lot of... Oh, it's all from the recruitment meetings. I was going to look up... Oh, God, what was I going to look up? There was a guy... Oh, the Paraguayan striker. I don't think I added into the shortlist, did I? It was Ovilar, wasn't it? FM Rookie Glenn with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Glenn. That is extremely kind of you, man. Sub hype in the chat for Glenn. Thank you so much. Oh, that's a... Sorry, I really, really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Hit him with that sub hype. I wish I could take part. My buttons are fucking broken. Nah, his contract expires next year. So, like, well, not next year, but, like, next... Yeah, you know what I mean. But... Colour me intrigueth. Oh, was there another request? My apologies. Oh, Conceição. We definitely had him as well, didn't we? Conceição. Francisco Conceição. That's the one. Oh. Oh, sorry. I didn't have any of these guys in my face pack. Wow. We're going to scout him anyway. I think he's, yeah, probably a bit out of our price range at this moment. Darren Wait. Darren MCW Plays, thank you for the follow. And Liam as well with the follow. Who's on a youth contract, Phoenix? Look at the haircut. He's got that full-on, like, early days Leighton Baines kind of hair, where he'd crack his guitar out at a party and start playing some Wonderwall. Noah Shamoon. Swedish, cool. Who's he playing for? Assyriska Turbadin. Okay. We'll get a scout on him as well. £4 a week! My man here is fully just cracking those out. Yeah, if Olivar's on a youth contract, but the problem is, so we can approach the signing, but it would cost us 800k. The question is how much he would cost us if we don't do that. He already has a cap for Paraguay. Phoenix as well, thank you for the follow. We need to find out more information about this guy first. Although what we could do is ask his agent about availability. Okay, so were he to be... this is a real guy as well, so someone should know if this guy's any good or not, which is actually why I'm kind of less interested in him. If it was a regen, I'd be more likely to take the plunge just because it's a bit more interesting. But kind of be intrigued. Oh, he's already on the shortlist. Cool. Right. Okay. Yeah, it seems that we could probably get him for about 500k, potentially. Sometimes you can get them for less than their compensation. Which is weird, I know, but you can do it sometimes. So Slobodan Urosevic. It's annoying. We could do the 5 caps to him, potentially. But Georgi Denic... he is intriguing. But he would need to be registered. We need to be careful, like, with who we've actually got registered and who we don't. Because we would have lost a few players that have been registered. So let's just check the registration now. So we've got 3... we've literally got 2 slots left. Let me just auto-select this as well. So Abrahamson, as good as he is, we actually don't need him still right now. Carterud is a similar story. That does filter out. Okay. Where's Pirola? Or has he not joined us yet? So that's one more slot that we have with Pirola as well. So William Mo, with his Gylfi Sigurdsson looking ass, isn't going to be coming to us, I don't think, somehow. Oh, it's going to be a bit of a tightrope. So Pirola will join. We're really going to be struggling for space in this squad. I think we desperately need to prioritize a right-sided player. Now, obviously, we can loan a few players out, which will clear up some squad slots too. But I think that one remaining slot has to be prioritized as a right-sided winger. A Bosman tournament. Sure, let's scout them anyway. Might be time to sell. If we can sell anyone, yeah, for sure. But we have to find the right people to sell and drum up interest in them. Screw it. Let's do this now, actually. So... these guys are obviously on loan. We're not getting rid of Seaman, Dorland. Karlstrom's our first choice goalkeeper. Antonson's great. Esterhill, obviously, great. Jensen, he'll be leaving of his own accord relatively soon. Did you look at Regan Booty? Like I said, Marius, he's not in the database. I thought yeah. So we can't look him up because he's not... we physically can't. It's a squad of 25, but you can have 5 players on youth contracts on top of that as well. It's really weird. And then, but they all have to be registered. There's no, like, yeah. Hey, dude. How's it going, man? What's new is that we just won the Norwegian title in the first season of the top flight by losing 5-1 on the final day, as you do. I'm trying to look who, like, played less. So, for example, Abramson can go. Belongo's new. Gunderson, if we leave him out, it doesn't matter. Lasse Nilsson, he only didn't play as much because he wasn't available. Honestly, someone like Kaka could probably go. As sad as it is to say. Solberg's a youngster. Muller's got to go. Braga Pedersen, but I think... and there's also Ibrahim Assise. There's definitely a lot of options for us. I mean, out of these guys, who do we get rid of? So what I can do is I can start putting out the feelers on some of these guys by using that little trick that doesn't piss them off. So if we go to transfer status, and then you go into here and say sell for value, it doesn't matter what it is. Particularly as he is wanted by other clubs. Although he is actually already transfer listed. So if you don't want to piss off a player by listing them on the transfer, you do it through this and they never seem to get annoyed, but it still has the exact same effect. For whatever reason, it seems to work. So we'll do that for now. Even if we get 20k, it's money and it gets him out of the squad, which is more important right now. John Natalis and... oh, hang on. Mahathir Hanif. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Oh, Christmas mode. Let's have it. It's Christmas mode. Did I just break the whole fucking stream? No, there we go. We're full on Christmas mode now. Yeah, if Sanderfield put a bid in, I'll happily give in to them for free just as a response for what happened in that exact moment. I'll take that. Dominic Prokop. All right, let's have a look at him quickly here. Oh, I think I recognize this name because I've made fun of it in the past. Am I missing something here? Maybe there's loads of players called Dominic Prokop and I'm just being an idiot. Am I spelling that right? Dominic Prokop. Oh no, that's not a K, no, that's a C. Prokop. Ah, sorry about that, Cully. He appears to not be in my database, which is weird. So that's a shame. Right. So we'll refund you your points on that one, unfortunately. Reject. My apologies. Okay, so Braga Berg Pedersen is another of these players that he's only 22, and he is a right-sided player, so I kind of want to keep him around the club. I am going to do that, yes, Sammy. I keep forgetting to do it, but I will sort out. I'm going to put the view and my Bolton tactic on the workshop soon. I always forget. And by the time I get reminded, I'm always in a position where I can't do it at that exact moment. It's the worst thing. I'm not so sure if it wouldn't be worth trying to get rid of Kaka. He didn't play enough this year, unfortunately. Yeah, I think the confetti, he doesn't really like that one, the Jan, sometimes. It's because of all the different particle effects, I think. I might try it with him, actually, to be honest, because I just don't feel like he's fantastic for us right now. And if we could get rid of him, it would free up a squad slot and give us loads of money. So that's an idea, anyway. Gunderson, he's 25. As much as he's got that alleged potential, with what we're bringing in, he's another of those players that I could see us actually moving on. We could obviously renegotiate this when we get the opportunity. Amarson. Where was Amarson? Was he registered? Oh, Arneson. Oh, right. That's right. That's what you said. Yeah, he's definitely... Oh, he's already joining someone. So that's fine. He's already on the way. I thought there was a reason why he wasn't available. Ingebrigtsen plays. Gunderson. Even if we just got rid of those guys, it would just free up a little bit more space at this point. So let's... what else we got? We got Bielik. Bartosz. Bielik. No, hang on. Bartosz. Bielik. Ah, there he is, at Wolfsburg. Wow, he's got really low dribbling. I suppose he is 6'3". Hey, Wolfie. Oh, dear. Isaac Solberg. Oh, he's a Tottenham goalkeeper. I knew I recognised that name. Or did I? Yeah, I think certainly he was in the Spurs squad for my Spurs save. Damn, he looks young. He does not look 18. 6'3", though. I guess he's all neck. He makes up for it in pure neck. He's a bit like the lost neck monster that is James Forrest, for that matter. So there we go. Right. So that should be... If we get any offers for those guys, that would be kind of interesting. Just to sort of clean things out a little bit. Make a bit of space for us to potentially bring in some new signings. Because Kaka, not been a success. I also think that we had better already. And I don't think Itu Jensen is going to be out of this squad until he really starts declining. Because I think last year he put on his best season for us so far. And I think maybe we overestimated how much he was going to be... Or, sorry, underestimated him in a way. I've been hugely impressed with him. So let's get Lorenzo Parola in. I love that Parola's joining us. That is like a dream for me. Ooh, who are Chelsea bidding on? Okay, so he fails to attract offers. That's fine. Then you just keep adjusting this to encourage the offers. And then once they come in, sometimes you can put the prices back up again. It works. Whew. So we've got ages till our next game, but we should be able to get a transfer... Not a transfer window. A youth intake at some point. I think it's February we get the youth intake. Because we're not going to be doing quite such a scattergun approach to transfers this time around. Where is it? It'll be in Dev Center. Yeah, every year in February. Not that we're expecting much other than this potential striker. Never know. He could still be really good. So Lorenzo Parola is in and is fabulous. Oh, he's my dream. I hate that it keeps resetting this shit, though. So, oh my God, a partnership next year of Williamson and Parola with Dorland, Vangberg, and remember, Hoare is going to be back as well. Just looking at right wingers at the moment. That's really our main area of concern. They're expecting Breakthrough Prospect. Mate, you're starting. I don't even care. He is starting games for us at left side next year. He was so good in that run-in. He scored in 4 consecutive matches and he got 5 assists as well. He basically won us the title with some of his performances. Preseason meeting. Oh, good. Let's see how we can piss these guys off. Finish top half. Satisfied. Whatever. Exactly the sort of reaction I was after. Good account of ourselves. Oh, piss off. Hang on. Being too ambitious? That was the only option I had. The other one was even more ambitious. Oh, fuck off. That really does annoy me when you only get 2 options and the squad hate both of them. Come on. Sure, whatever. And now watch them all immediately go back down to, like... Yep, still negative. Of course it is. That's never going to not annoy me. Right, we'll just adjust that one. Ad takers, we'll sort that out later. Whew. Yeah, welcome, Mahathir. We have a good old time over here. Usually. We always have a good time. Even when we're losing, it's fun. That's not how you spell it. Bilal Old Sheik. Oh, Old Sheik. I recognise that name. That is taken in his front room. His face pack picture has clearly been taken from his front room. Like, you could see a staircase behind him. I think. Or is that a building? Either way, that's awesome. Oh, hang on. Is he free? He looks free. He doesn't look like he's actually got a proper contract. Interesting. That's full-on PNG shit right there. We'll sort out the coaching assignments. It'd be nice to get some more coaches soon, but it's unlikely to happen. For now, anyway. Marius Nubisi. There he is. At Beerschut. Okay, wow. I thought that was a popped collar for a second there. It's just his sleeves blended into the background. Cameroonian striker. Decent finishing. Decent speed. 5'10". Okay, yeah. I mean, it's obviously not a player that we're able to sign, but we'll scout him anyway for... Actually, no, that would cost us money, wouldn't it? So we probably shouldn't do that. But nevertheless, yeah. 28 goals in 107 games for Beerschot. Good player. Not for us, but good player. It is proper, like... I'll take one in, like, using... Really? He's not got a contract with you, though. Are they really going to make me scout him? Are they really in a position to reject a trial offer when he doesn't even have a contract? Seems a bit cheeky from me. But hey. Bruno Ditter. Right, we've had a look at this guy a few times now, haven't we? Oh my god, he's actually quite good, isn't he, though? This is the thing. He's actually quite good. Like, he's just, like, solid across the board, and he's on stupidly low money. But he would apparently want enormous wages. It's going great, 94th. How are you, man? We're having a lovely day. We won the league, and now we're trying to build a squad to play for Europe next year. Or play in Europe next year, rather. This concerns me. Like, we may come back to him, because... See what money's left later when we've actually fixed the sort of holes that we're looking at. Mahmoud Rustam. Fucking hell. Oh, my God. They're teasing me with these players, aren't they? These players from Poland. He's just... That's Balogun. We've looked at him loads of times in the past. These guys are out of our price range, unless they're, like, godlike, which they're not. Oh, there's Ricky J. Jones. Oh, screw it. I'll keep scouting him. He's the goalkeeper. There's Diego Raposo. Oh, poor Diego. Not quite having the right time. Any moves confirmed yet? We've brought in Lorenzo Parola, Yorai. What have we done? Have we made any permanent signings yet? Ooh, there's a clause in there too. So, no, the only player that's joined us since is Lorenzo Parola, I think. God, look at this. In and out. 1.4 million. Oh, God, yeah, we spent... No wonder we were in trouble. We spent 1.5 million on Jesper Dorland. I regret that as a signing. I don't think that was worth the money we paid for him. That's probably why we've got such a low transfer fund for the next couple of years. That was a waste. I don't know what I was thinking there. I mean, he's still a good player. He is, but... Oh, that was way too much. They're owned by Sheffield United owners. Are they really? I did not know that. I mean, honestly, if... What does even automatic mean? Does that just mean it changes with their player value? I probably don't want that, actually. Take him for free. Small reputation boost. We won the league. Would that not give us something? Keep knocking these two down. I don't really want to lose him for free if I can avoid it. Then again, we did get him for free, so actually it's not the worst one. Yes, I believe that was the one. Exactly. You're right, Ice Battler. I blamed the chat. It was definitely chat's fault. There's Consasal. I assume the reason he's 70 is because of his horrendously prohibitive price point that he would be at. I thought his name was Lloyd Fragile there, but it's actually Foggly. Or Firely. Regardless, not really for us right now. We're just desperate for... Oh, we can keep scouting it, can we? Just desperate for a right-sided player. Are we still scouting that right now? God, they really are struggling to find us anything, aren't they? We'll get there. Oh, new season ticking over. Top half finish. I mean, it gives us a bit more money, but as always for me, under promise, over deliver. That's my rule. I'll adjust that. Okay. We basically can't do anything too big until we find the perfect right-sided player. At this point, Crofu, thank you very much for the follow. We must be at 7k followers by now. That's awesome. I'm going to assume that we are. Let me just have a little check myself. Oh, we are. Wow. Okay, it's jumped up to 7,012 all of a sudden. Well, that was way more than I expected. Thank you, guys. We hit 7k. Lovely. Right. I'll drop him down a bit as well. Loan list. Yep, that'll do. More contracts off of our bill. Ooh, another 400k. Who do we start off against? Rosenberg. Ooh, and then we get to start sort of against Start. We're not doing that yet, are we? We'll just do a temporary one for now. We'll leave slots available. But actually, if we have to, I could register Dagrismo, but I don't really want to. And Emil Larson. He's on a youth contract, I think, so actually, technically, he can be without an issue. And that's the exact same thing, is it not? So I'll just register that again. Wait, what? Sorry? Oh, we can change that later. Couple of little wage rises, but nothing drastic. Still got 500. Who is this guy? That could be helpful, actually. Mr. Yippee-ki-yay! Thank you very much for the follow. There was actually a TIFO video about why Sheffield United are struggling so much. Oh, again? So I would urge you to check that out. It's a pretty good video. It was to do with things like the injury to Jack O'Connell, rather. The fact that they didn't have Dean Henderson anymore, and he was preventing a lot more goals than average. And as a result, despite Aaron Ramsdale doing well, it's not the same as having Dean Henderson, basically, was the conclusion they came to. It's not too bad, Crofu. We found it okay so far because all we need to do is sign young players and kind of go from there. Monok. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Mono QQ4. Thank you for the follow, man. Every time a scout report comes through, I'm like, please be a striker. Please be a striker. Could we do friendlies yet? It's one of the things we kind of struggled with was keeping players fit through the middle of the season. It's actually quite surprising that no one's interested. But then again, he's not played that much. Ah, here we go. Bearing in mind, I was offering him out for free, and they've just gone in with a yes, yes, please. Are they nuts? All right. Cheers, Songdal. You do you, babe. I was willing to let you have him for free, but if you want to pay me for him, then you go right ahead, darling. Right. Let's just schedule a few extra friendlies in here as well. Start building up some of this fitness as the season begins. Play a few of the local sides. Oh, actually, could we get some money in, maybe? Club Brugge? Nope, that would cost us money. What about Racing Club? That would also cost us money. Okay, local teams it is. We'll batter about some local sides instead of losing money by hosting some big teams. How about that? Let's play against Stjarntrollen and Blåman. Let's play against the Blue Men. Let's do it. Roy Banjo, thank you for the follow. Right, let's get those friendlies done. Okay, preseason heavy. We'll leave that. I have got some other training thingies that I can potentially start using for the preseason, but I don't have them fully set up yet. They can break Derby's points record. And there was people saying Fulham were going to do that. And we might still, but I think Fulham are certainly not going to be that bad this season. We may still go down, but it's certainly not going to be in the sort of ignominy as it was potentially looking like it would be at one point. Dorland's training report. Okay. Still a star Elite Syrian defender, so that's good. Sam McGee, thank you for the follow. They didn't, yeah, they were overscoring, it would seem. They didn't score that many goals to begin with. They just had an incredibly strong defense as well. D4 Diz or Daddies, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, we can have another fit. Ah, perfect. Right. I want to get some more fitness coaches because it's, if in doubt, always get more fitness coaches. Hey, look, it's Vetle Vale Eggerly. The guy that was looking at... Oh, okay. Apparently. Tifo are great. They really are very, very good. 2 coaches of the physio. That's make or break. Right, let's crack on and get those guys in then. Still not convinced. Maybe it's because you'd want loads of... Oh, we can't offer him a trial, can we? Already made that mistake. Goodness fails to retract offers. We'll do a bit of team advice for this one. That's fine. Knock that down a couple more. Right, let's find some... We want a physio first. Physio should be relatively straightforward to find. Actually, let's get fitness coaches first, since we've already got the thing set up for him. Kresimir Sos. Fuck. It's a lot of money, but we may end up having to pay that. Wait, what? No, you can be a full-time fitness coach. You'll probably want the same amount of money as the other guy now, but... Oh! I probably could have knocked a bit more off of that, actually, but oh well, he's a bit cheaper than the other guy, which is the main thing. What about Manuel... Him? No. Sebastian Rabot. Same kind of deal. Pop him as a fitness coach. Pop his contract up a bit longer and knock it down by a few bells. Okay, he wants a fight, does he? All right, there we go. You've got me back to square one, my friend. Right, and now a physio. It's the last thing we need to find. Just quickly sort this out. Physio and medical physio. Boom. Really, all we care about is that they're a good physio. Oh, that's a lot of people. Fucking hell. Oh, wait. I'll tell you why. Nope. That's why. Wow, we're actually still finding people? Are we just going to get like a 20? Yep. Okay, cool. One of these guys is a... What? Okay. I'm going to go for the youngest one possible because generally speaking, that means they're cheaper. Victor Deem. Go on, son. Okay. Maybe not. I was trying to get physios more than fitness coaches. Well, I mean, fitness coaches are actually very, very important. Okay, these guys want loads of money. My logic was flawless, chat, I say. Flawless. God damn. These physios demanded loads. Anybody think it was expensive to be a doctor in Scandinavia? There we go. Right, let's get you down to like 900. Then we'll talk. There we go. Right, that sorts out that. Whew. Losing to Leyton Orient in the Cup. Oh, God, I remember that. That was a while ago, wasn't it? Yet another embarrassing performance from Fulham in the FA Cup. Something we've become very known for. See Oldham 2 years ago. Absolute embarrassments. Oh, dear. Right. Okay, so let's get those guys in. Tifo have always been excellent. How was it promotion? No, they lost out, unfortunately. They were beaten in the playoff, I believe. Who was it against? Was it Ranheim? Yeah, they lost the playoff to Ranheim. I think it was 5-2 in the end. I know, demanding a living wage. What are they chatting about? They should be happy I'm offering them a job. How dare they? Okay. This might be quite a quick transfer window, really, because all I really want to do is find a right-sided player and then maybe some young talent. Muller, right, that's good. That removes the right-sided player, hilariously, but... What do we think, chat? Because I honestly think this guy might be the guy. Look at how much better he is than everyone else on our right-hand side. Yes, it would cost us money. We can stagger it. Yes, it would cost us wage. But he's only 19. He's quick. He's got good crossing dribbling. First touch isn't amazing. Passing solid. Technique solid. Good flair. Determination's good. He's driven personality. 0-hour contracts. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Had a goal of the season competition in the same game. Oh, yeah, that was against Villa. Where Fulham scored a couple of absolute belters. It was Harry Arter scored one. And I can't remember. I think it might have been Caballero. The determination, yeah. Like, he's actually physically making other people worse just by his presence. We have to. I'm sure there's some other things we're not seeing, potentially, because he's only 68% scouted, but... Let's see how much they want. Right. Let's make this a nice round 50 first, so I can make my calculations in my head way easier. Get rid of that. Right. Okay, 180k, so they want 130k in difference. So... 65k plus 50, so they want 115k in total. Blue Prodigy, thank you for the follow. So good they named him twice. Exactly. Yeah, about 115k. So, that's fine. I'll do 60, and then I'll do 60. Because sometimes you have to pay a tiny bit more if you want to split it. We could try 55, actually. Screw it. I'm being stingy. Let's do 55. Okay, they went for it. I'll take that. 60k up front for this lad. Yeah. Yes, please. Even if he wants like 3 grand a week, I'm happy to pay it. If he's our marquee signing for the season, like, he's the definition of player that will be worth more in a couple of years, which is exactly what the board want. And he counts towards our club vision requirements too. Oh, right. Okay. Quickly. Wow, that's... They really are... Yeah, we've got... It's not particularly flexible here, is it? The Football Made Simple YouTube channel. I don't... Actually. Can you explain what it's about? He's no Logan. This is true. Yeah, exactly. My jumper... This is a very thick jumper, Urban Mammoth, I've got to say. It's keeping me very warm in here, because it's actually surprisingly cool in this room. It's 17 degrees in here, which is remarkable, actually. It's actually got cooler since we've been streaming. So many Swedish players have the sun at the end of the name. Yeah, it's because originally it was... what's it called? It's paternal naming, essentially. So in the same way in Iceland, where daughters have... If you're, like, Sigurd's daughter, you'd be Sigurdsdottir. And if you're his son, it would be Sigurd's son. I don't know if that's actually still going on now, but that's the reason. Yeah. Patronymic. That's what it's called. I couldn't think of the exact thing. Patronymic. Yeah. So that's the reason. Technically, a lot of English names are derived from the same kind of thing, like Johnson, that sort of thing as well. It's going good, Liam. How are you, man? John McLaughlin. Oh, my God. Johnny McLaughlin. Oh, we really need Graham Murray, though. Or Grant Murray, as I would like to call him. Right. That's about as much wage budget as we can offer. I'm hoping that this won't go too badly. He's going to be an important player. That much we know. Oh, that sounds quite cool, actually, Mr. Joker Boy. Oh, I don't like this. I'm going to get rid of that. This could be a problem. I don't want to piss him off straight away, because the last thing we want is this turning orange from our very first... Oh, I'm concerned that he's going to want more than that from to start with. I'm going to up this immediately, because I just don't think... My guess is he's going to want about 3.5 grand, and we're going to have to bundle on a load of appearances and goal bonuses in order to meet those requirements. X-Ray, thank you for the follow. I just don't want this to turn orange straight away, so that way... Because the reason I don't like it when you have to suggest the offer is because your assistant, when you try to do it, always suggests way too low and it pisses them off. So, we'll see. Throw more at the agent. Yeah, maybe. Oh, we can't offer that much more. Right, let's try this for now and we can work around it. Okay, at least it didn't go orange. That's really all I care about. We can adjust this around. So, the most we can offer is 2.9. The most we can offer here is 3.3. I'm happy to do that. But we are going to need to put some other stuff elsewhere. But that's fine. We can up his goal bonuses. What I might do is dump a couple of these on. We've got assist bonuses too. Like, 20, if he gets 25 goals from right side, I'll give him 30 grand. And the agent fee's gone up slightly. Oh. Don't feel so good about it. Any tips regarding tactics? So what I would say, X-Ray, is that don't feel bad about it, because I would always recommend downloading tactics if you're brand new to the game, because expecting yourself to be able to do that sort of stuff straight off the bat is too much. I mean, obviously, by all means, have a crack if you think you can do it, but sometimes downloading tactics is a good way of learning it, because you can then start to understand why the thing you've downloaded works, and then you can take some of that theory into building your own one for a little while, or you might want to edit the one that you've got or something like that. So I'm totally in favor of that. I always see people like shitting on others for doing that when they're brand new to the game, and I'm just like, stop gatekeeping how people play a game, firstly. So I would say just go for it, mate. Personally. Right. But also, yeah, maybe start with the team you know in real life. That way you can set them up how you might expect them to play in real life. I might up this as well, actually. But my suspicion is that we're going to need to up his appearance fee as well. That seems quite reasonable. I'm all right with that. When you think about it. What do we reckon, chat? I'd say that's doable. Remember, we've got £16,000 a week available in wage. So as much as this would be a huge signing, I'm totally fine with actually signing in for that amount of money. I don't think it's as bad. The rate my tactic thing is a thing you could use, but I wouldn't say it's gospel or anything like that. Like, put it this way, my Bolton tactic is batshit, and I don't think it rates that very highly. Yeah, if your team isn't fantastic, then maybe do pick a big side, essentially. But FC Lorient, cool. It was all downloaded tactics. Yeah, but that gives you a starting point, you know? It's a fun game. It's all about learning and stuff like that. So the fact is, those are still achievements. But trust me, it will feel so much better when you build one. But there's also no, you know, one's already in the game. Yeah, to be fair, some of the built-in tactics, I even talked about this in that video I made about beginner's tips. Some of the built-in tactics are pretty sick. I mean, Kev used them and we won like 4 streamer showdowns, didn't he? Yeah, he's going in the van. Let's finish this off right now. He might be my biggest side. Oh, God, watching get an ACL injury immediately, yeah. Oh. Yeah, my usual schedule, X-Ray, is so Tuesdays and Thursdays, and usually at the weekends as well, from 11 AM UK time till about 3, roughly. Built-in tactics won 4 streamer showdowns, exactly. But hey, we won it with our Uni-Owl tactic, and that's the main thing, chat. Matty 1 times, boys. All right, so that's one of the fitness coaches coming in. Good stuff. And that's the other. Oh, that's the physio. That's good old Meldo. I will be so much happier. Oh, wow, look at this. This is the guy, by the way, that scored the winner. Or technically not the winner, I suppose. Against, he scored the first goal against Christensen. The guy, he's basically responsible for us winning the title. Kakota Dai and Matt KJ92. Thank you for the follows, lads. Or ladies, we just don't know. Hope you're having a lovely day. I often wonder what my gender breakdown of my viewership is. I imagine it's like 99% male. But I'm sure there are some female viewers out there. John Okoro's music. Why, is it about breaking something? The weekend, yeah, well, it's because, actually, I'll tell you what, right? Let's figure out what weekend day I'm going to stream this week. Let's figure it out right now. How about that, chat? Because usually I'm bad at this. So this weekend stream. So, Saturday morning fixture is Wolves versus Aston Villa. And the Sunday morning fixture, or Sunday afternoon early, is Southampton Sheffield United. With Palace Spurs afterwards. It's looking like another Sunday, I've got to say. Sunday's looking like the winner again. But we'll see. I structure it usually around the football matches that are on, because you don't want to be streaming up against, like, you know, Merseyside Derby or something like that. It's just it's not a waste of time. People still watch, but you do notice a definite dip. Can't imagine your typical female. Who's your typical female, Kick-Ass, please? I mean, we know they do. Kimmy, for example. She was on the lowdown. Avid FM player. Liverpool's the very late game. They seem to get a lot of those lately, don't they? He doesn't like the quickness training, but then get quicker and you might care. Just saying. So, yeah, so Christmas schedule. Let me just get my calendar up because, you know, very important. So, since Christmas Eve is a Thursday, we will be doing a stream on Christmas Eve. And then I'm probably going to stream on the Sunday, so the day after Boxing Day. That way I can have a few days off, but also not actually miss any normal streams, essentially. 11-0. Nice. Good stuff, lads. Well done. So that's part of the plan. However, for the Christmas Eve stream, we are probably going to have... I'm tempted to get a Santa suit for it and go full-on balls to the wall. We'll do, like... I mean, maybe we could just do something completely different and just do, like, an FC Santa Claus save for the day or something. I don't know. But we'll have some fun. We'll play some Christmas music properly. I'll try and find a... a stream playlist that won't get us completely binned off. Whichever any of our games. I'm sorry, Matt. I know. So that's something we could do. Santa Claus suit. Maybe we could even play some other games. Get some other people involved. Have a bit of fun. Just have a long, like a sort of an all-day stream where we just have a bit of a laugh, you know? Like, part of me was even tempted to do a stream on Christmas Day because I realised that, you know, obviously I'll be spending time with Em on Christmas Day, but I also understand that that's a fortunate position I'm in to be able to have someone to spend time with on Christmas Day like that. So I was kind of thinking that maybe I could do a Christmas Day stream. I don't know, because not everyone has someone to spend Christmas with, even in a normal scenario, let alone fucking the year of our Satan, this one. So I don't know. Still sort of considering that as well. I know that it would basically be nobody people here, but that's not really what matters about that. That's not why I would be doing it. So, destroying HJK. Oh, mate. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. You're all about that good Yule. Having your smorgasbords. I'd love a smorgasbord. What a player, by the way. Why does the auto thing never fucking select him? Or did it? Nope. Right, so he's in. We'll have a proper look at this later, when we actually have to. Sign squad number. I mean, really, I should be... No. You're not number 12. You, my friend, get the ignominious honour of being number 69. It was bound to happen eventually, wasn't it? Right. Season ticket set. Oh, we'll get Dorlan to welcome Valgirson. Go on. Show Vaggy around. Season ticket update. Good. Who signed... What? Valgirson? He signed for Brentford. That's a fucking good signing for Brentford. Not that that's a shock, because that's just what Brentford do, isn't it? Gunderson still a failing to attract offers. What will happen is eventually we'll put it down to 0 and then someone will offer 50k for him. Seems to be how it goes, isn't it? That is a signing, my friends. All right, good. Now we've actually got more fitness coaches too. I'm super pleased with him. He is very good. He's speedy. He's got good crossing and dribbling. He's very determined. He's got good flair, passing technique. I like him a lot. What's his other foot like? Even on his left foot. God, what a lad. It doesn't exist anymore. No! Say it isn't so. Well, I mean, that's it then. Christmas is cancelled, boys. Huh. I genuinely feel a little bit sad about that. God, I'll never forget the video I made with FC Santa Claus. They followed me on Twitter. They probably still do. Sky Zonan, thank you very much for the follow, man. It's like Kenny Tete. Kenny Tete is a good player, and I genuinely feel like when Tete's back for Fulham, he will make a difference. His delivery is vastly better than any other fullback Fulham have, and we saw that in that one game he did play for, or two rather, that he did play for us, but he just hasn't been able to play enough because he's had that mysterious injury. He's got the flu. Off you go home, Lars. Back to the coal mine, yep. They do exist. Okay, phew. Gunderson still failing to attract offers. Classic Gunderson. Oh, sexy Poxy. Now you're talking. They do indeed exist and played in the 6th tier. Good stuff. I was going to say, I thought they still followed me on Twitter. Sad Brian noises. Oh, he's still my boy. Don't worry. My love for Joe Bryan still goes deep. Very, very deep indeed. Right, I'm going to have one more pee break and then we're going to get really... We're going to hopefully get through a youth intake. We've got an hour, so I think we should be able to get through to one, which would be nice. So back in a second, chatto. You know what to do. Let's get the rhyming games out, shall we? There we go. That's what I like to see. How have we ended up on Hype Train again? Wherever we go, it can always take us back. Okay. Right, so we should... we're definitely going to be able to get a youth intake in today, which is going to be nice. Heck, maybe we'll even go a little bit longer to just sort of fit it. No, I wasn't muted. No, I wasn't muted, you bastards. I've fallen for that one too many times. I'm not having that. You cheeky bastards. I don't want you to be the boy who cried muted. Right. Goodness and fails to attract... Oh, okay. What about Zero? Zero seems to attract the most offers. Imagine that, eh? Cool. You had it muted! You bet on the points they will go down with. How dare you? We were in the Premier League for like 13 years in a row. I'll have you know. Wait, lose him? No, that's not going to happen. We'll give him a new contract. He'll get one eventually. I am indeed mutted. Oh, so they changed the name. Oh. I mean, to be fair, they weren't exactly a top division side in the first place, were they? What were they, like 13? 13 years in a row? Eh. It's Fulham, you know? We take what we can get at this point. That does kind of suck, though. FC Santa Claus are sort of not... Oh, I just knocked my coffee over. Terrific. I mean, I can't go any lower than Zero, apart from pay them, and I don't really want to do that somehow. Right, let's get those guys sorted out. There's a team in the Swedish league called Elgarna, which means moose. It does, doesn't it? Surely, isn't that the plural of moose, too? Meaning there are multiple moose. Which is a huge... Oh, no, Elgarna's... Yeah, the moose, meaning, like, there's multiple moose, surely. Which is even better, in a way. Absolutely no apparent reason they decided to want you to sign higher. Ah, yes. That's the new boards on FM20, which I do find are a little bit shit, to be honest. I'm not a fan of them. The fact that they always seem to want to make you do something that's the opposite of what you're currently doing now. Oh, they're affiliated with RPS. So we should be able to see them on the affiliated club, should we not? Hey, there they are. FC Santa Claus. There's my boys. Good. I know. I was quite proud of that one, Robin. I thought I did well on that particular bit of Swedish knowledge. Yeah, so that's FC Santa Claus. The plural of moose is moose, the goose is geese, but mongoose is mongooses. Yeah, it should be mongeeses. Also, saw something the other day on TikTok of all places. M showed me. Obviously, I would never go on that of my own volition. However, did you know that I believe it's in Chinese? Penguin translates to business goose. Business goose. Just let that one simmer down for a minute. I love that so much. I can't wait to root for the Pittsburgh business geese. You can teach her Swedish. She needs it. You don't want me teaching anybody any language. Not even English. You'd be very disappointed. Let's see if we can find another affiliate. They've always failed us last time, but hey, maybe this time will be different. See, affiliate club. I mean, we could ask for a senior affiliate, but they almost never find one for you. They normally agree to it, but never actually end up finding one in the end. Yeah, I saw that on TikTok. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Penguins are classy. Oh, wow. They're just not having any of it. Let's discuss it. Hang on. Wait, sorry. They're both like, we don't got any money, but we aren't going to willing to do anything that would help us get money either. Cool. Denich. The issue with him would be the wage. And I'm not entirely sure we need him immediately. Because we've got Itgård Jensen, Stamanic, we've got Antonsson, and we've also got Esahel. And apparently Valgierson could also play in the middle. Yeah, no, he genuinely could. What a man. Business geese of Madagascar. Exactly. Urosevic, on the other hand. Oh. Wait, really? I thought he looked okay. He does seem to have... Oh, wait, no. They've sort of changed his... Oh, wait, yeah. He seems to have come up on the lower end of a lot of the expectations we had for him, potentially, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah, it obviously has a different entomology. I managed to get a senior affiliate club with Bolton, which was Chelsea, of course, which is the only time I've managed to get it worked. Flapping mouse? That's great. What does flapping mouse in Swedish then? Is it something mis, is it not? Looks like a mugshot. That makes sense, to be fair. So Dagrismo, I still think he could potentially be something really good for us, but not yet. One day, one of these days, he'll be a good player. He's just not quite there yet. I'd love to. The Business Geese of Madagascar sounds like an exhibit I would love to go watch. I bloody love penguins. Like, they're not like top 5 animals for me, but they're certainly top 10, I'd say, as far as animals go. Here you go, chat. What's your favorite animal? Because mine, it's obviously the giraffe, but I've got a bit of a soft spot for elephants too. They're pretty sick. And manta rays as well are awesome. Capybaras, of course, up there. Giant anteaters are sensational animals. Look up, if you haven't already, look up giant anteaters on Instagram. They are phenomenal. Big fluffy bastards with a long ass nose. Great stuff. Pandas are sick. Lots of pangolin love too. Penguins, obviously. Gotta love the big up the business geese. Sloth. Hey, Reese, a fellow giraffe man. I appreciate that. Someone loves those tardigrades. Gotta love the water bears. I thought I said a penguin falcon, Robin. I was gonna be like, what? Is that a business falcon? Red pandas. Only in slipper form. I have giraffe slippers too, Adam, and they are amazing. Them brown bears. Ah, you see, M would be loving that kick-ass. Dogs are good too. Yep. Llamas is good. Yeah, my sister is a big fan of llamas and alpacas. Sun bears are dope. Yeah. Oh, they want to pay him. No. Why on earth would we? No. That's going to be a no from me. He really doesn't like the quickness training, does he? Oh, fine. If it will please you. What else are you weak at? I guess he could work on his crossing. If it'll stop him from complaining, it might just help. Maybe he'll get better just by virtue of not complaining all the time. Imagine that, eh? Pygmy marmosets, yep. They have emperor business geese, indeed. They're like the CEOs of the business geese world. Tapirs are sick too, yep. There's not really animals I don't like, to be fair. Animals are just dope. But beluga whales, yes, good shout. Beluga whales are cool. There was a beluga whale that was quite famous around Tromsø, actually. His name was Valdemir. There's actually a whole subreddit about him. I believe he escaped from some kind of wildlife park in Russia, but he ended up in Tromsø in some way, and I don't know how, and I don't know the full story. What? Why would my fucking assistant leave how... Okay, that's why you gotta do it yourself, but it's like such a... Why would he leave out him? Hopefully he's gonna... Okay, good. That's ridiculous. Why on earth would... Stupid assistant. Oh, dear. Crap team? Oh, no. Who's a crap team? Dolphins are pretty cool. I like dolphins and whales because they're extremely intelligent. I feel like we're not that far away from just having a chat with a dolphin, you know? I don't know what they'd have to say. Probably something really nasty because, let's face it, they haven't been treated the best. Never let your assistant do anything. Yeah. Sometimes it's just so easy, though. You'd think that they could handle a simple task like, I don't know, registering all the players. But, wow, we got it really early. We got it really early. I'm excited. Brilliant performance as Bran in a... No? Can I please have a link to that? That sounds amazing, Carl. Right, so chat. Predictions. Predictions. So, Mr. Progger, I'll give you a quick little rundown. We won the Bastard League, despite losing 5-1 on the final day, because Christensen lost 2-1 to the worst team in the league. Oh. What's the biggest animal you could take to a post? Oh, God. Bagpuss, don't. We'll never get back on track. I'm saving that question, though. We'll add him in a minute. What I don't get about that whole thing with him not registering him, right? You're allowed 40 players, so why the fuck would your assistant just not register as many players as is allowed? It seems to just, like, not bother. Okay, so predictions, chat. What do you believe is the star rating of the best player we're going to get in this regen youth intake? I reckon 4 stars is our best player. Thoughts? Hello, Em. How you doing, my love? Oh, hang on. I want to get that video up for later. Oh, God. I can see the thumbnail and I'm already excited. That's potential ability, not current. No way it'd be 4-star current. I reckon it'll be 4-star. Yeah, there's no way you'd have a player with, like, 4-star current. Ooh, nice stars. It's going to spread like wildfire. Fine, we'll do the youth intake, then we can talk about animals taped to posts. How about that? I'll make you a deal, chatto. Lots of thoughts. Lots and lots of thoughts. Okay, right, let's go. Oh, okay. Okay. He's 4.5 stars and 2-star current ability. Ooh. there's a Swede in here too. Any other? Oh, a Romanian. Andre Marginian. Okay, right. So we're going to go to the dev center so we can see properly. Because I want to see the second nationalities and stuff. See if we've got any interesting ones. Interestingly not. Jack was the biggest animal he could take to a post. Right, I'm saying this right now. There's no way in a million years Ben could take Jack to a post. I just don't think Jack would let him. I reckon he's got that kind of, I think he'd be strong enough to stop Ben from taping into a post. You know? Because if the animal's fighting back, and if Jack is the animal in this scenario, I just don't think he lets that happen. To be honest. I'm putting it out there. E-Stacks, or iStacks, thank you for the follow, man. Right, let's take a proper look at this guy. Let's go. Eric Sandberg. Oh, he's got 7 finishing. Why, Eric? Also, hi, Eric. Why the long face? Speaking of giraffes, resolute personality, though. Let's get this straight, though. He's not the quickest, but he's not the slowest either. He's more of an attacking bid, isn't he? Yeah. But we don't play cams, so him looking like a cam is not useful to us. Exactly. He would work the space and dribble his way out of it. Exactly. Good determination. He's lacking. I mean, there's plenty of time for him to work. First streamer to say he could. To be I gotta know the limitations. His face is focusing the play through the center. Isn't it just, Sponty? Isn't it just, mate? DLP. Actually, you're right. That's a very interesting point, Supermar. He could be a DLP. Passing and vision are good. Good work rate and technique. He lacks the tackling, but he's going to play slightly further up, so that wouldn't be quite as important. The work rate's not bad. His Z-Gen pick is going to be very, very interesting. Well, actually, we might be able to... I think he could be the DLP, yeah. Oh. He could do with hitting the gym a little bit. Yeah. 6 strength. I would say we could try and do the refresh right now, but I'm concerned that we might fuck it up. Screw it. Let's try and... Let's actually... Should we refresh and give him his face right now? I'm hoping this will actually work, but we're going to find out. So, players, we go to the full scouting tier as much as we can, but remind me after we've done this to turn this off, for the love of Christ, chat. Otherwise, it will cost us all of our money. So that brings us to 10,800 players. Save first. Good shout. Save first, yeah. We'll save it first. We don't need to back up at the config file. That's not the issue. It's, you'll see what I mean in a minute. We may have to just have a bit of a chat in a sec. So that's all of that. Then I have to do that. It's going to take, like, a little while to... No, I think it should be fine. I've done it loads of times. My only concern is that doing it on stream might slow it down in some way, and that could be quite a pain in the arse. So that's that. That's all the players we want. We have got it set to... Right, good. It's not excluding Tromsø players. That's good. Last thing we needed is that text file. Tromsø... I think it was Tromsø Youth New 1. Right, there we go. No, it is broken, but it's an easy fix. I can fix that in like 2 seconds. That's not the issue. Right. Yeah, Tromsø New 1 is the one I'm using. Cool. So, we should now be able to preserve. Let's see if this works, chat. Let's see what could possibly go wrong, my friends, eh? And replace. I am doing preserve, so hopefully that worked. Wow, that was extremely quick. Hopefully that did the trick. Let me just check the config file, see if this worked. We'll be able to tell instantly if it's done it or not, because the config file will be wrong. Graphics, faces. Config file was just edited. So the way to fix the config file, in case you're interested, because it adds PNG, is you go into... I can't show you this annoyingly, but you go into find and replace, and you replace .png with 0. Sorry, with nothing, basically. So replace it all. Delete that. Save that. Right. That should... Let me just turn this back down. Should have worked. Preferences. Clear cache. Here we go. Well, it seems to do it. It seems to do it very quickly, surprisingly. Reload skin. Hopefully this works. It should do. I see no reason why not. Can play as an inverted whittling. Yeah, but we don't use either of those positions, Nasty Sport. That's the thing. And I'm not going to change the entire team just for one player. Yogad, thank you very much for the follow, man. Right, here we go. Dev Center. Bat. Wait, no. It might be because he's a youth candidate and not a full youth player. Didn't fucking work, mate. Oh, God. It might just be because he's not a full youth player, but I swear this has happened to me before and it's worked just fine. So some players just got pictures. That would be my guess as to what happened. He wasn't showing up in the player search because of it. I'm certain he wasn't showing up in here then because of that. Still looks like Sealand. Almighty Kinge, thank you very much for the follow, man. It might just be because he's not one of our players. So we'll get that sorted and try it again. That's why it was so quick, yeah. Although, that's weird that it didn't... Did any of the other ones get one? Well, they weren't our players either, are they? So it should be the same exact... No, none of them got them. Right. I'm not defeated, chat. I'm not defeated. What did I do wrong? Let me just see. So Tromsø profile, graphics faces, Tromsø new 1, RTF preserve. Weird. Right. Let's try one more time. After that, we'll continue going because I don't want to take up too much time doing this. So, most players, backups there, 10,000 players, highlight them all. Yeah, I've turned it back up again now, though. Text file. And we want Tromsø new 1. And we're going to make a new one, actually. Just so that it actually refreshes it. Maybe that was the problem. Pictures of the horses. Right. Tromsø new 2. As of right now, got it. So that's now put in. Graphics faces. Preserve. Replace faces. Right, now it's working. For some reason, I think you have to make a new RTF file each time. Otherwise, it doesn't seem to do it properly. So now that's not responding at the moment. We're just going to chill here for a second and let it do its thing. It takes a minute or two sometimes because it is 10,800 players. So we'll see if this is actually going to work. It worked when I did it with 5,000 players. We'll see if it does it with 10. But it is actually working this time. But we'll have to remain to be seen. So how is everybody this afternoon? Wouldn't it be great? There we go. It's done. Wouldn't it be great, though, if he actually ended up with a face that still kind of looked really long? That would be amazing. Right, let's edit that. Yeah, that's good. And now we go find and replace. Replace all. Save that. Then we do the preferences. Clear cache. Rebuild the skin files. Reload skin. Bam. That should hopefully do it this time. And George Cunningham, thank you very much for the follow, man. Hopefully this works. If we could do this live on stream, that would actually be amazing. Normally, I wouldn't like to try and do that sort of stuff, but bam! It worked, chat. Here we go. Eric Sandberg. Bam. That is poggers. He's a handsome boy. He is. He is a handsome boy. So that is our new potential striker hero, Eric Sandberg, in the flesh. Bam, it works. So yeah, little tip for you there. Make a new RTF file when you do it. Because I think what happens is, it doesn't load it in properly, and it just uses the old one, even if you've updated it, because it's storing it in a cache somewhere. That is pretty spot on. I'm amazed. I love it. Who else we got in there? We got Marcus Tengs, who's really a DLP. Yeah, he's definitely not a striker. That's for sure. 6'3" centre-back with... I mean... He's not the best, is he? Can we stretch his face? Both my wingers do all the offensive work, and I just cannot seem to get my striker to participate. Honestly, Andre, I'm not the man to ask. My approach to tactics has very much been a case of mess with things until something works, then try and figure out why it works afterwards. So, John scored. Oh, you're a blurry boy, aren't you? Whew. Was that taken through his bedroom window? So that's Gerald. I love that he's even wearing a green shirt. So even already looks like... Oh, he's a central defender. Never mind. Here's Kolbjorn Orsli Hansen, who's half Bosnian. More like handsome. We've got Ulf Sonden. Any more? Peder Alrust. That's quite a clear one. I'm trying to see if there's any interesting nationalities. He does look Romanian. Like he does. That's amazing. Incredible stuff. No, this is the Zealand thing. Yeah. So there we go. That's our youth intake. I like Eric Sandberg. I think he's a Don. Oh, here's a key thing to check, though. Make sure it hasn't removed the faces of other players. Nope, they're still here. Therefore, it works properly. That was the other problem we had when we tried this last time, is that it deleted the other faces, but I found a way to not let that happen. Yeah. That's Pavel. That's the lad. We'll sign up all the ones that my assistant recommends, basically, but Sandberg's the one that I'm kind of most interested in. Bye, Armadillo. Have a great rest of your day, man. Right. Well, that was good. It means crook. Oh, dear. Right, he's staying nowhere near this team. What I am going to do, though, is sign up Sandberg now, because I don't want to get him poached, really. So we'll remove that. You're not going to be a breakthrough. There we go. That's fine. Know your place, my son. Legally wage rise on your bike. We're going to do the standard, tie them down to what I like to call the Alan Pardew contract, except it works in our favor. Bam, there you go. 6-year deal. And he was never heard from again. There we go. Right, okay. So what I'll do is I'll wait to see what my Doff says about the rest of the guys. Who are you? Oh, it's a Tromsø 2 physio. Okay, fair enough. And then we'll let him choose the rest of the guys. But he's the one I really want. Don't forget you're here forever. Indeed. Indeed. What a great first name, though. Sveinung. Also, Monet with a little accent on it, too. Oh, but I had Lorenzo Parola on FM20 as well, Sophomore. We had him at Unial, so that's part of the reason we brought him back. Yeah, he's just casually selling his soul. It's fine. He'll be great. Him and... Oh, what I will do, though, once you sign his deal... I mean, that's perfect, isn't it? Gets his money off the bill, gets him out of the squad again. Off you go, Alexander. Lovely old job. Sure, let's see if the board are up for that. They are? Okay, cool. Once they've signed the rest of this... Once you sign his contract, I'll get him sorted out with a training thing to start training him to play deeper. And then once he's confident in the role, that... Wow, 6-4! Oh, Tromsø never change. Solberg scores a hat-trick and Lidström gets a hat-trick as well. Who are you? My lad here, Axel Lidström, with his 5 finishing and his 4 bravery and 5 concentration, just banged a hat-trick against our first team. What a don. Although I say... Oh, it was our under-19s, in fairness. So I guess you could say that our under-19s have got better this year. Oh, because our actual team were playing as well. But losing, in fact. Jesus Christ, guys. We've got to be better than that. Right, so he'll now sign up the rest of these guys, except for... Hopefully that won't interfere with the fact that I'm already signing him. Because I don't want him to put him on a worse contract. Dasu! Thank you very much for the follow, man. Yeah, if you have enjoyed the stream and you're brand new, then do give us a follow. That'd be lovely. Yeah, he seems to have ignored him on account of the fact that he was already signing up. So that's going to really... Oh, another lad called Storm. Storm Indestad. Good stuff. Great name. That's the second player at the club now called Storm. Things you like to see. So they're backing offer for him. That's not too great, is it? Moonvis. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Oh, I can't believe we actually hit 7,000 followers today. That's really nice, isn't it? Yeah, you're not going anywhere, bud. Really? Hang on, sorry. Sorry. You're disappointed because I won't let you move to a second tier side. Yeah, if you could, Wangberg, that would be wonderful. Unable to? All right. Really? Go on, atmosphere it. All right, then. Fine. Off your piss, then, I guess. Weird. Faux Shizzle and Johnny G with the follows, too. I can't go too much. All right. That's weird that he'd suddenly be so desperate to move to a second tier side. I guess he wants football, but weird that he'd... Oh, the Seaman Storm partnership is amazing. It'll be a cum tornado. Right. Oh my god, all the follows all of a sudden. Aiden Elm as well. Thank you very much, man. Storm Root. Now that's a name. That is a name. Oh, Sandberg signs his new contract. Right, okay, good. First thing I'm going to do is... He's going to stay in the under-18s, but I'm going to take over his training. Whoa, my mouse is going all funny here. I'm going to take over his training to train him as a deep line playmaker. Once he's at least capable of playing the role, I will then take him off of that and get him working on... Wow, look at this. He actually is very good for this role. I'll then get him working on individual stuff beyond that, because I think you're right. That's his best position. Good dribbling too, though. Might be more of an advanced playmaker. Thomas Starbell. Yeah. Oh, he's only got 5 finishing, though. I just don't think he's ever going to be brilliant for us, but it does concern me that they want to take him. Then again, it would save off some money. We'll have to think about that one. God, Volarenga are spending some big cash. Don't know where they got that from. Were they in Europe last year? They must have been. So he's leaving. There'll be a few more players leaving in February, too, with the Icelandic transfer window opening. Although it must already have opened to some extent. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to sign that guy from Iceland, would we? Did we figure out when our first league game was? Was it 4? 4? Was it April? It must be. 4. April is 4. Wait, what? Oh, it's the Super Cup. Oh, wow. That's way earlier this year. Is that because of the... Yeah, wow. That must be because of either the league's going back onto a normal schedule, or it's because of the World Cup. They've pushed it forward. Because, look, we finish in October this year, and we get to start in March. Well, our first league game's like a full month earlier than it was last year. Chris 2i, thank you very much for the follow. Surely he didn't retire, did he? No way. He did. He fucking did. Are you joking? Unbelievable. He actually retired, Daniel. Yes, you're right. He did. That is nuts. Bearing in mind, he's like 23. And the only reason he didn't sign for us was because he wanted so much money that we couldn't offer him anything. Right, that's something that I think needs to be looked at with FM. Like, surely if a player's been out of contract for over a year, they would be willing to drop their wage demands rather than just retiring outright. Just become a venture capitalist. Yeah, well, maybe he could buy us. That is nuts. I might actually set this to keep scout reports up to date, because we're getting a bit out of date with some of these. And some of these need to be... Oh, no, we'll keep hold of... Get rid of those. No. We'll get rid of Vettel because he's changed clubs and we were never going to sign him anyway. Fjortov Lervik's probably... Actually, he's still fairly young. We'll keep it... Yeah, this is fine. We'll leave that as it is. That's amazing. Yeah, we have... I checked on my dashboard. It is now 7k, which is awesome. It's well over, actually, surprisingly. I guess. Someone wants Ovalar. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck me. He's so good. Oh, God, can you imagine if we were able to get him? Is there any way that we could... I just don't see any way that we could do a deal like this, though. We could sell this clause. Like, how much money would this be able to earn us? Is it worth it, though? We just don't know. This is the problem. Like, he's very good, clearly. But is he that good that we really need to be risking signing him now? But think of the money we could make. We're just going to have to leave it, I think. And hope that we can pre-contract him. But the thing is, they'll probably end up pre-contracting him first. That's annoying. Because it's like, he could be brilliant. I just want more information. If I knew how good he actually was, then I'd be tempted to try and put a deal together. But the issue is, no. We just don't know if he's on the lower end. Yeah, I can't believe he's just retired. We do have Europe money, but we don't know how much and how much of that we're actually going to get. That's the issue. Jeter with the 5-month resub. Thank you so much, Jeter. My sub hype button is broken.
Sub is long overdue.
It's never long overdue. You legend, my friend. Thank you, man. I don't know, Anoiza. I could not answer that for you. Oh, a Q80. I guess it's because he was sort of outside of our scouting remit when we looked on that thing, which is why we didn't. So that's the one drawback to the way I'm doing the regen assignment faces, is that anyone who's not available for us to look at will just simply not get one until eventually we do have them as scouting. But, you know, most players you come into... Yeah, exactly. He might be a 9 finishing striker, and that would end up being a lot of money. So, it's a risk, particularly when he would cost us a lot of money. I mean, admittedly, it's not like Jesper Dorland money, and I still regret that deal. I think we should have just saved our cash. But for now, we're fine. Oh, God. Sivertson's hurt himself. That better not be serious, although I'm concerned that it is because we've paused the game. Oh. Is he going to miss the start of the season now? Thank God for Belongo. The Last Fandango with the 4-month resub as well. Sub hype to you, my friend. I keep pressing that button, hoping it's going to work, but it won't. Ah, get some sub hype in the chat for Last Fandango and for Vegeta, of course. How are you guys? I just realized we're yet again at our new highest ever sub number, which is just terrific. It is. It really is. So thank you, guys. I love you all. We should probably arrange some more friendlies after this because there's a big old gap here that we're just not filling with friendlies. So let's dump some more in. Oh, wait. Yeah, so we could put one there and there. And that'll give us... Actually, maybe not that one because that's... We want to make sure we're fully fresh for that game. We'll dump one more in against... who should we have? Locomotive Tromsø. Yes, they seem like a real team. Let's crack on. Jojo Kajena, thank you very much for the follow. Yes, we did. We're still looking at the scout reports on him, Marius. The game doesn't rate him, but I'm... I mean, you say that, but I've seen some big teams sign some really shitty players sometimes, Medihell. They can make very weird decisions. It might be that they know that he's got really high potential and that perhaps he just isn't there yet, but we can't really be affording to take those risks just yet. But if they don't sign him, we'll only really have to take action if they actually try to sign him, but we'd have to wait for a full sort of year for that to happen. Not a year, like half a year. Sell now. I mean, would we get any money if we did? Not really. Shit. Didn't get a work permit. Oh, wow, yeah. Out for 6 months. Yeah, that's the worst. It's basically, they've been John Okoro, essentially. It's not what you want to see. It's the worst thing. So we've got Locomotive Tromsø and then Locomotive Moscow. I wonder which one is better. Only time will tell. Molde make a Solberg off. Hang on, wait. Yeah, no, that's going to be a piss off from me. His design... Sorry. Hang on a minute. Despite Molde's bid, his preferred destination would be Sadendes Ulf, i.e. a second-tier side. Right? Oh, no, they're in the top flight now. Still, what the hell? And also, no, you're going nowhere, bud. He's unhappy with the volume of quickness. We're not doing... You're not doing it anymore, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. What is this? It's a bit the squad numbers. We already did this, didn't we? Just want to make sure no one's accidentally scheduled number 12 out of the way. What? GG. There we go. Right, good. As long as there's no number 12, we're fine. Ben D Viking, thank you for the follow. And Solly as well. Thank you for the follows, guys. He just wants to play. Yeah. But he can play here. Still have Runa Norheim. I don't think we ever did we? That name rings a bell, though. Have I spelt Runa wrong? I don't know. I don't think we ever had him. He just wants to feel the sadness. And he will if he leaves. He'll feel my sadness. All over his back. Now, 6-0. Local derby, absolute belter. Oh, Dagrismo scored in that game. Cool. Tony UCF is, like, he's legitimately quite good. I don't know why they call him a defensive winger, considering that he's... Oh, the flare. The only thing is... Yeah, he does lack flares. He would not fit in well as an ultra in, like, a Red Star game with that lack of flair, but still. We are indeed in Norway, Ben. Yes. Having a lovely old time here, too. Have you looked at Wahid Vagia? Don't think so. Was he on the player thingy? Did I miss one? No, we're good. Phew. So I thought I might have missed one. Oh, it's 24. Also, loads of random Slovenian dudes here. Both goalkeepers from the same club. Okay. Guy from Mjøndalen. Like, I'm sure he's good and all, but... Oh, 54k? Okay, more interested now. That's surprising. Like, I don't even know, like, we've got transfer budget left, of course, but we don't need to use it, given firstly, the financial situation, and secondly, like, squad-wise, we're running out of spots in the squad as well. Wallum, I remember him going to... He was the guy from Arendal, wasn't he? That signed for Stabæk instead of us because of that stupid notification thing. Oh, no, he went to Bodø. Oh, that's right, yeah. So that's how he's doing. We were about to sign him, basically, but we got 2 adjust budget notifications on the same day. And, or sorry, rather we didn't. We had to adjust the budget for both players, but we only got 1 notification. And as a result of that, the transfer fell through. By the time we were able to put it back in again, he then signed for Bodø. Very frustrating. Odin Thiago home. I guess that actually makes sense. If he plays a bit more this time around, then perhaps, yeah. Wahid Fagir. I mean, I'm sure he does, but we're not going to spend £1 million on a player that's, like, already on nearly £6,000 a week, who has... I mean, he's actually interested himself, but, like, come on. There's no way that he'd actually want that money. He'd want way more than that. As good as he might be, it's not a signing we're in a position to make. I didn't see it, but my friends did tell me about the penalty. So that's just a... Oh, Reece Lyon. Well, I'll be damned. Not really a position we need right now. Not that we've got our new youngster in there, potentially. Yeah, we had a look at Thiago Holm, but again, it's difficult signing. Plus, I also not sure I want to sign another guy from one of the big Norwegian clubs at the moment, because that would make them worse, and that's actually not what we're trying to do. But... I mean, why did I type that in as if that was only going to come up with 1 player? I mean, he is very good, but... And he is a bit cheaper, but I mean, actually, he's not. Look. That's quite prohibitive as far as money. What happened to scouting Bilal Old Sheik? I don't know. To be fair, he's not great. We did have a couple of scouting looks at him, but in the end, I think it just... Oh, shit. It just wasn't going to be worth it for us. Particularly not as he would probably end up playing in the same position as Sørensen. Yeah, he's for sure going to leave, but we aren't going to be able to stop him. Mulder are back again, although that might just be because I mean, as if I'd sell him for that amount anyway. Yeah, I mean, 2.4 to 4.2 million is a lot. Right, so. Domestic Cups, at this point, it actually really doesn't matter because we're not in desperate need for money for transfers at the moment. We've got loads. So I might just leave that as it is. It's good for Bolton, though. If I don't have South American divisions loaded and I'm playing a large database with South American players added, do I get South American regions? Yes. Yes, you do. So, for example, I have South America switched on as far as the top division clubs and the players, rather. You know what I mean? We still get regens for those nations because when you have it set for, like, top division players, when those players retire, it will have to repopulate those squads with regens. That's all that's really happening. If you could give yourself a job on the rating of how you've done the job in this save, what were the number? I mean, we've won both league titles. We've won the second tier, and then we've won the league title in our first year. So I don't know. I wouldn't want to rate myself on that, but I think we've done pretty well to go promotion and then title in the first season. Doesn't really get much better than that. I don't think there's anything more we could have done. An unknown illness? Oh, God. Yeah, I suppose it's December. It's about time we had COVID-20, isn't it? Pedro Alves. Oh, God. Who does he play for? Sporting centre-back. Ooh. Did I spell that right? Oh, no, not Sporting. Porto. Oh, my God. Does he have, like, any more names I can look for? Let's, this one. No, wait. No, that's not him. Or is it him? That can't be him. I don't know. Duke. For some reason. Not Duke. Yeah, Duke. I don't seem to be finding him. Did I spell his name wrong? That's weird. Yeah, we did. We lost our first 2 games of the season, Reese. And then we won the title. We also lost our final game of the season 5-1. But luckily our main title rival, who'd also never won a league title, somehow... Oh, I thought you said he was a centre-back. But that is somehow Pedro Alves. I don't know how, but yeah. Yeah, so we somehow turned that one around. Man at 8 night because his wife at 74 would not go to bed. To be fair, Em was a bit annoyed at me because last Thursday night I was up till like 3 in the morning talking to Ben and Mike. Lost track of time on that one. She was texting me like, Matt, come to bed, please. I have to be up early, which is fair. Strange. Yeah, we managed to pull it off. Don't know how, but we did. It was the run towards the end of the season that really cost, or rather cost everyone else. A Dave to remember. Disrespect your surroundings. Thank you for the follow. He's smashing the follow button because he's disrespecting those surroundings. Right, let's... he got 20 in the end, Reese. We were amazed because he was doing really badly for like the whole first half of the season, but he kind of picked it up and he ended up with 20 league goals. The intake wasn't bad, James. We got... I'll show you him. Best player from the intake was this guy. This is Erik Sandberg. We're retraining him to play deeper, though, as a deep line playmaker because he's way better there. So, yeah, he's the guy that we... he was our best prospect. Oh, he's 5 stars now. Cool. So now that he's actually been positioned in the squad, he's now a 5-star talent. Lovely. Even better. Albert Grönbeck. Oh, that's the one. I assume that's the guy from Aarhus. 20 years old. I mean, we'll get a scout report on him. And again, the moment I see this, I'm just like, yeah, we're not signing them anytime soon. Disinfect your surroundings. This is true. I'm surprised they haven't made a cover of that just for that reason alone. Edmund Owusu. Oh, there he is. At Lillström, in fact. He looks like a regen. That's not the same guy, is it? Or is it? He looks like he has a regen face, but I'm not sure he is. He just looks really similar to one of the regen faces. He looks a lot like Tony UCF that we've got. Is this the right guy, James? Sometimes they look kind of similar to the Z-Gens. That's where it gets confusing, particularly when they're really young as well. So that's Edmund Owusu. He's 8 goals for Lillström's second side. Erik Longface Sandberg, damn straight. Yep, Longface, never forget. Should we just call him that? Oh, great. I wish it would... Do you remember before? It would show the name in here and you'd have to delete it or change it, right? But now it seems to just automatically remove the face, which actually makes it more difficult to set nicknames. There we go. Erik Longface Sandberg. That's my boy. Oh, we beat Osana. So, Osana. Good stuff. Yeah, we've got the top 3 leagues in Norway loaded, I think. Or is it top 2? Top 3. And then, obviously, 100,000 players in addition to that loaded via the other method to speed things up a little bit, basically. I mean, they can have him. He's got amazing heading. Just, what a strange player. I guess if Egersund's are really after him, they can have him. But Fjellstedt Olsen, he is definitely not leaving. Not immediately, anyway. Particularly not to Lillström, of all people. Eric Jessica Parker? How is Herd doing? I don't know. What division are Herd in? PostNordligaen. So... previously, last year, so they've come 8th and 6th so far in this save, so they're kind of struggling a little bit. It's better than any of the regions I've had in 3 intakes. Yeah, we've had 2 really good regens so far in this save. We've had him, and we've obviously had Daniel Sorensen, who's now scoring goals for us regularly in the league, which is nuts. About 3, CJ. When is it you can change your player's squad status this year? Bloody hell. That's not one of our players, Matt, so it would be unlikely if we can change someone else's squad status. Maybe in here? I don't know, you know. I hadn't thought about that. Maybe on happiness? Yes, here, in happiness. There we go. Good shout. So basically, what you do is, and I know we've been over this a lot, but I think it's important. You can load players without loading the league. So when you're setting up a database, hang on. This video explains how I did it. I'm going to make a new version that actually shows the setup I use for this, because the one I used for that video is a bit overkill and actually has unnecessary stuff in it. But that's basically how you do it, essentially. No, sadly, we haven't conquered the world just yet, but we're on the way to it. The world is waiting to be conquered, and we're waiting to conquer it. That's that guy from Volorengrid. Oh, no, he looks like he might actually be a regen. In fact, I can tell he is because he's got the bit of hair at the top there. Lacks the vision, really. Still, an interesting one. Mainly because he's cheap. And you know what I like? I like him cheap. Magnus Alm. He's a target man, though. Pretty strong. Finishing lacks a bit. He's very brave, which is kind of cool. The FM just crashed. Ouchie. 400,000 players. I've never quite gone that nuts with it, but for this one, I decided on a nice, healthy 100k. It will be slower than it would be if you didn't have the players loaded, but it's a lot quicker than having the leagues loaded, because the main reason that the game gets slower when you add more stuff in is that it's processing the fixtures of the leagues you have loaded. So if you remove that from the equation and just have the players, it will run a lot faster because it's not having to process fixtures. The only time it will slow down is when you get to the end of transfer windows, because there's a lot of transfer activity going on between the clubs in order to facilitate all the players moving. So, and searching does take more time. So those are the only real reasons that it's a negative, but I use it in every save I do, basically, because it's so much fun to have all these extra regens. Essentially. Vitor Duarte, where was he? Oh, yeah. Sadly, he's not really useful to us. Inverted winger in a position... I mean, we can still retrain him, of course, but... Oh, we'll take him on trial. He's free, isn't he? Might as well see what he's like. You can't go wrong with that. Well, we might actually get a bloody Super Cup game in. I like my women like I like my regens. Cheap Latin Americans, how dare you? Is none of these things. She's not Latin American. Got back into bed to watch just in a bit of my electric blanket on and I've just woken up. Oh, that sounds absolutely lovely, Yolfi. Particularly as it's like 17 degrees in this room and I'm wearing a bloody Grandad jumper and I'm still cold. The extra players thing, it definitely adds more immersion, I find. The AI is definitely getting there, Simsel, for sure, yeah. We'll leave this as it is right now. There's absolutely no reason for us to rock the boat on this one. Position report. Oh. Des Sono, thank you for the follow. Duarte's going to come on trial. No idea who it is, but hey. Electric blanket. So basically what it is it's a normal blanket that has like a heating element in it. So it's plugged into the wall or whatever. And it basically warms up like a giant hot water bottle that covers you. It's pretty cool. Don't own one myself, but it sounds sick, personally. A weighted electric blanket would be even better. Oh, the crooks hurt his toe. Imagine that. Oh, that money's not doing good. We really do need to get to that Europe quickly. Yeah, what exactly? What if we were AI all along and we're living in a simulation? What if Deja Vu was just program not responding briefly? That's a whole rabbit hole I don't want to go down. My brain, I'm scared, chat. All right, well, they can have him if they want, really. So Azimi's still up Starbeck, right? Yeah. Ha, he was nowhere near as good for them as he was for us. And that's the main thing. God, he's expensive too. Disappointed. Well, they should be happy. Last game of the season. What time's it on, Ben? I know they got promoted, which is awesome. What if all regens are getting poached by PSG as hell? That's like purgatory. Players from the top leagues for regens, couple of neighbouring leagues for more. So what I've done is I've loaded Norway and I've got players from top division clubs in every league in Europe, Asia, South America and Africa to give us a really nice spread. And then I've got a few other little ones of high rep in there as well. Yeah, no, I agree, Fonzo. I've seen the stuff to do with that, how it's more likely that we are than we aren't, which is, again, terrifying. Right. So Carlson's back in. Lingberg's not going to play there. Is Ness still injured? I almost instant result with that accidentally. Right, let's just see who's unavailable. He's not. Right, Ness will start then. And Lingberg will also play. But I want to do Parola and... I keep nearly calling him Norman Millington. Surely Itigord Jensen. No? Or is he not available? Oh, he's playing there. Right. Traore and Risma. Maybe. And where's Daniel Sørensen? There he is. He's struggling for fitness, but we've got to put out like a reasonable team that I want to look at this season. So, Traore and... Oh, he's injured. Okay, yeah. Do you know what? Should we try Dagrisma up front? Freedom not found. Running 10 countries in all leagues. That's not too bad, yeah. Oh, yeah, you notice the difference. I mean, I still wish FM was better at the multitasking stuff. It doesn't seem to be able to use multiple threads. Like, I tried it where I had up Task Manager and I was simming, and I could see how many cores it was actually accessing, and it was only ever one at any one time. And when you've got an 8-core, 16-thread processor, I'm just like, please use the rest of it. That would be so cool. But, oh well, that requires a lot more programming, I suppose. So, oh, is that in real life, James? Made a breakthrough in quantum computing that would allow computations. Oh my god. So that is... So is that even faster than like normal quantum computing that they've been talking about? Or is this like completely new? I love quantum stuff. It's my favorite type of dishwasher soap. Weird flex, but okay. What did I say? My Mac is brilliant though. Huh. I've never heard anyone say that before. No, I'm kidding. M has a Mac. And I tease her for it. Oh, well, I was just reading out. I was just saying the specs of the processor. Like, Tromsø League winners. That's what matters to me. Okay, let's get it. We should be able to win this. Although, this looks like we're playing at their ground, which is odd. Maybe they get to host, I don't know. MD here. Thank you very much for the follow, man. I'm glad you're here. Right. Have we got a smaller bench for this? I'll be interested to see how Dag Rismo does on his first... Like, it's not really where I wanted to be throwing him in, but we don't have a lot of choice here. He's going to get his first game for us. And we can crack on with the league and obviously European football probably on Thursday. Has that camera angle changed? It has. Cheeky. 1, 2. There we go. I must have accidentally used the scroll wheel once when we were in one of the menus. I wish that using the scroll wheel didn't affect things when you're not even looking at the match. Oh my god, he's already given us the lead. Can anyone point out? Wow. Valgerson looks absolutely astonishing. Look at that. He just picks the ball up and he's just runs straight past this guy like he's not even there. Takes on a second guy, sort of. Whips a beautiful pass in for Daniel Sorensen. And we're already elite. We're already in the bloody lead. And it's Sorensen again. Insane. That partnership is going to be very fruitful for us this season. I reckon I could see Sorensen getting about 15 goals for us this season. And he's only 7. Honestly, Simcel, I don't know if we're ever going to be able to do it, but we're going to try our best. I did 16 years with Polonia Warsaw, and I think we got it to 5th. That was the highest we got it in the end. Oh, this is exciting. I think he was definitely the... Like, we didn't have to overspend on signings. We've got a good squad anyway. So bringing a player like him and... Oh, God, John. Come on. Well played. Here we go. And remember, we're even doing this without our best striker as well. Oh, here he goes. Oh, I was hoping he would... Oh, Rismo's in. Oh, is it the post? Oh. That was very fast into the gate. Oh, we're still on extended highlights, aren't we? I wonder why we're seeing loads of extra stuff. That's the reason. He's only 7 years old. He is only 7 years old. It's true. He's still 6'4", though, I point out. I love how good Itigord Jensen still is. Here we go, Traore. Can he find Dag? Nope, but he can find Valgeir. Oh, my goodness. It's 2-0 inside 6 minutes, and he's got a goal and an assist inside 6 minutes of his Tromsø debut. Something tells me that we're going to like this guy this season if he's already being absolutely lethal like that. Nice assist from Traore as well to pick out that shot. Lovely ball in. First time on the volley, back of the net. Oh, I think we might just be heading towards a cup win, albeit the Super Cup. But hey, you take what you can get at this point, my friends. You take what you can get. Valgeir is a badass name, indeed. It is. To be fair, the team we're playing against, they're not one of the best teams in the league. I think they came 11th last year. Might have even been lower, actually. God, he's on the ball again. What's he got up his sleeve this time? I'm liking that midfield pairing of Itigord Jensen and Stamanitz. And Sorensen out on the left. We're starting to build just... Oh, wow. Rismo's in. Oh, my God. What a goal. Dag Rismo scores his first senior goal for Tromsø, I think. Maybe he's got one in like a friendly or something. That was awesome football. It's 3-0 up. Good Lord. Look at that. Lovely stuff. Sorensen and then Traore with a gorgeous little ball around the side. What a lovely goal. He is the Icelandic version of Montgomery or James. Agreed. Was that Xavi? It may as well have been. Whew. Wow. What a start. Why don't you stream every day? because it's really long and I have videos to make. I also have a YouTube channel I have to maintain. Yeah, I'll still earn 3-0, probably. But also, streaming every day is not good. Like, it's just, trust me, you wouldn't want me to stream every day because people wouldn't be able to make every stream. Therefore, they'd miss a lot more streams and they'd lose interest a lot faster because they wouldn't be able to catch all the stuff that was happening. It'd be too much stuff too fast. It's also quite tiring. It's just not a good... I would never recommend someone who's going to start streaming to stream every day. It's the law of diminishing returns is never stronger than when you try to do that sort of stuff. As Sorensen heads it wide. Oh, good stuff. But that's the reason, Mandar. It's not a good idea. That's the reason I can only stream 3 days a week at most. Occasionally when the showdown stuff, obviously, we do more. -7. Exactly. This is why we play a high-pressing approach. You have to, just to keep people warm. Right. Watch it. You're right. It will end 3-0, though, won't it? I can feel it already. Delighted with the performance. Let's keep cracking. My Traore as well, with his double assists on the night. Very nice. I'm liking what I'm seeing out of everybody, really, but him particularly. Sancho's immune from COVID. This is good. Good for him. He's a big lad, so I was worried about him for a second. No, that's not what I mean. So what I mean is, wow, good finish. So if you stream every day, the benefit of streaming those extra days gets less and less and less every time you do it. That's what I mean. And it's the same way as doing like a 9-hour stream. So once you go past about 4 hours, it has less and less benefit as far as, because holding a sort of entertaining TM stream for more than 4 hours can be quite difficult because you get tired, all sorts of other stuff like that. So it's, yeah. I mean, hey, people can do what they like. I'm just saying that's the reason I don't do it, personally. We haven't quite got to the Champions League yet, Darcher. This is our first game of the season. It's in the Super Cup against Stabæk. But we've made a couple of signings. One of them's been absolutely brilliant in today's game. We've got a youth intake as well with an awesome young midfielder. So that's good. What just ended up drawing this game now after that horrendously bad, good start from us? I mean, that looked like it could have been a penalty. Like, say you were going to start streaming, right? Instead of streaming 7 days a week, stream 3 days a week or 4, and then use the other days, if you've got that time, to make YouTube videos, because that will be far better for your Twitch channel long term than just spending it all on Twitch. But at the end of the day, who am I to tell you what to do? That's just my logic behind it. Oh, we are knackered, aren't we? Might actually have to get Esahel on. Shame we've got less bet. I'm going to have to get Valgir off because the last thing we need is an injury to him in a bloody meaningless Super Cup. And you know what? It's time for the Wang. There's a time and a place for the Wang, and I've decided that this is it, my friends. This is it. It's Wang time. I make that Wang o'clock, don't you? And of course, it would be Fitim Azimi that scores against us. I swear every time we've played Stabæk in this save. What time do you want to chat over? I'm thinking about 2 o'clock, if that's cool, Matt. Besides, we've already decided we're going around Harv's house for Christmas. He's described a beautiful Christmas dinner to us earlier that was, mwah, sounded lovely. So we all heading round. Who do you think you are giving me well thought out advice from a provision of experience? Shaking my damn head. I know. The cheek of me. Nah, at the end of the day, maybe I'm wrong. I just don't think I am on this particular one issue. It's always bang time. Also very true. What am I listening to? Is this Loving Caliber again? It is. It's so mellow, man. I love it. Yeah, like, this is by far... Oh my god, please, no. It's not me complaining, because I adore streaming. It's one of my favourite things to do. But it can be quite tiring, really. But one of the other reasons, like I said, is because it makes it harder for people to keep up with the content. And therefore, people lose interest in that as well the other way. Whereas, you know, with 3 streams a week, people know when I'm streaming. It's not something that's every single time, so they know that they can pop in and have fun. And that's the way I look at it, you know? And there we go. We have won the Super Cup with, and like you said, we'd scored all 3 goals early doors. It's classic, isn't it? Azimi really doesn't like me, does he? Even though he didn't want to come back, if I remember correctly. But that's on him. But also what's on him is the fact that he bloody lost. So take that, Azimi. Stick that one up your bollocks. I also just refuse to believe that the players would be this excited about winning the Norwegian Super Cup. Like, that's not realistic, is it, in any way? But hey, what can you do? They shake hands. Exactly, they just... Yes, very good, very good. Where's the cartwheel? Come on, who fancies a cartwheel? It's you, isn't it? It's always you. Yes, number 13. Give me that cartwheel, boy. At least we had blue and white streamers this time. Well, I don't know whether the board expected anything from this game. I can't imagine they did. But we've won it anyway. Give us a little boost to start things off with. Right. And also, Valgierson. Like, when your boy gets a goal and an assist. Oh, wow, it's sponsored by UNICEF. Cool. No mask. I know. It's only 2022. Oh, God, that was quick. Enter the Norway. Surely not. I love that winning the Norwegian. How could I already be in here? Okay, apparently it's not that difficult. It's not quite the Trophy El Stupido, no. We'll have to find out what the stupid trophy no one cares about in Norwegian is. Yeah, he injured himself doing a cartwheel. Well, now you do, John. Apparently you do. We've just won it. Huh. I don't think it does, Rippy, no. I love that winning the Super Cup just made me the 7th most successful manager in Norwegian history. I also love that I'm not even that far behind Ole Gunnar Solskjaer. Oh, we'll beat first place in this save, no doubt. Oh, actually, maybe we won't. Nils Arne Eggen. Is this the guy that was the manager of, Yeah, he was, yeah. Bloody hell. So he went to Rosenborg, then went to Rosenborg, then went to Moss, but then he went to Rosenborg, but then he went to Rosenborg. And then after that, Rosenborg followed by Rosenborg. What a career he's had. Oh, dearie me. That's Nils Erik Ferguson there. Wow, what a man. So, where does that leave us? That leaves us with the season to start. There's a cup there. We don't know when the European stuff starts. I'm guessing around the sort of July kind of period. I think we'd have to go quite a long way to beat that chap, to be fair. He's a bit of a don as far as Norwegian football goes. And why did he go to Moss? Was he just having like a sabbatical or something? It do be like that sometimes, doesn't it? Right, let me save it here. Move over to just chatting for a moment while we find some lovely person to raid. Part of me's tempted, right? Today, just for a bit of fun, to find like a 1 or 2 viewer stream that maybe they're just starting out, perhaps, and go say hello to them for a little bit. I'm trying to think who we could maybe do. Who is available? Just have a little look around. Trying to see someone at least with a face cam. There's a guy here called Coops. I think that'd be fun. So, to spread a bit of Christmas cheer, my friends, we're going to raid this lad here. I don't know anything about Coops other than that he's streaming FM right now, and I think it'd be kind of cool if a load of us went over and raided with me, because it's fun, isn't it? So, when we do go over, you know the rules. Be nice, obviously. Say Merry Christmas. Let's get him with some Merry Christmases. And then ask him what his favourite flag is, because it will get things really going for us. So let's go over and see Coops. Hopefully he's there, and hopefully he'll appreciate this. So I will see you guys very, very soon. I'll see you on Thursday, as we're going to get back into the league stuff. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you've had a great time. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the gifted subs. If you're new to the channel, you've enjoyed, drop a follow. That'd be lovely. And I will see you guys on Thursday for some more of this, and obviously with Bolton later. So yeah, let's go say hi to Coops. Be nice. You know the rules. Right, let's go. Raiding. Hold your gun.